And we're live again, everybody. Crypto Live with your man here, Crypto Leprechaun, driving the bus on down the road to bigger and better things. Welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream. It is almost 1 p.m. Eastern Time on May 15th. I hope everyone is doing very well out there and riding this wave we call crypto market, the crypto market, and I hope you are riding it very well and being very cautious and careful at the same time. So, just thought I'd check in. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but I have been the last couple Sundays in the afternoon for a few hours. So I have until about 4:30 Eastern time. So I've got about 3.5 hours here. I've got set aside that I can stream and hang out with you guys. So we'll see if we get any action, see if anybody comes into the stream here. And first and foremost, I want to make sure that I am live and kicking. Holy cow, we already got people in the chat. What's going on, Famous Cube? Good afternoon to you, my friend, as well. Ronnie, yo, what's going on? Smash the like button and share. Absolutely. Crypto Sleeper already in. What's up? What's going on? You guys are, you beat me to even opening up my chat window. That's awesome. Last several streams have been killing it, and it's you can definitely tell what the market either pumps or crashes. I hate using the word crash. Dumps really badly. And yesterday was one of my best streams that I've had. Probably one of all time best. I had almost 10 subscriptions yesterday. Had at one time we had 16 people watching. We were really just killing it all over. Had lots of action. Great, phenomenal content on on the Discord. Bringing people up to chat and talk. We learned a lot. Tejas, what's going on? How is India? How's India treating you over there? It is late night over there, huh? On, let's see, so it's 12, 10:30 over there. 10:30 at night. The market looks better today. Almost 1,000 subs. I'm getting there. I'm a couple hundred away, and then I will be to where I need to be. I've already got my monitor or my watch hours. That's been fairly easier to get by far. But as I add my subs, obviously the watch hours become easier and easier as more people watch. So if you got 16 people in the stream watching, it takes a lot less time for those people to view to boost my watch hours. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, spot on. All right, I got her down now. I know the time now. Again, for some reason I was thinking it was only an hour and a half, or I should say 10. You're 10.5 hours ahead of us. I thought you were 11 and a half. Or no, I thought you were 10.5 and you're 9.5. Anyway, whatever. I figured it out. So I hope you guys are all doing well. And Tejas, are you in any Luna? Anybody else in any Luna out there? That seems to be the hot topic right now. We are Luna has taken a little bit of a slide. I was in a little bit of a not panic last night, but it really dropped hard last night on us, and but we have rebounded a little bit since. We got all the way back up to the 30 mark at one point last night, I know, and I don't know if it's hit that since. It looks like it when was that? Oh, it's I'm on a 30-minute chart. That would probably be one reason it looks so funny. Okay, so 15-minute hit. Boy, it wicked all the way down to 167. Yeah, that's when I started to. I was getting ready to sell everything I had, but I held on and rearranged some things. I am staking 1 million of my Luna. The rest of it is still invested. I do have sell orders already. Sorry, guys. I do have sell orders already up and ready to rock. So if this thing does pump a little bit, I'll be getting out of my positions and then maybe reevaluate my current situation and either buy back in or take the money and run. I have done extremely well in Luna, and not to say Luna has saved the day for me, but it has really helped me gain at least, well, pretty much everything I've lost in the last couple weeks, plus quite a bit. So I'm a happy camper. Happy. What's up, British? Evening, sir. Evening. It's what 6:02 over there in Britain, I think. Maybe I don't know what if you guys have different time frames over there or whatnot. But I know one guy from over there said it was 5 hours ahead of us, so it should be right around that time. I would say, yeah, yep. So 6 p.m. over there. He's probably just winding down for the evening, getting ready to rock and roll and watch some crypto. It sounds like. So hopefully he hangs out for a little bit and sees if we can't do something about this market. At least try to figure it out a little bit, which is pretty much impossible at this point. But we will see what we can do. Got some people already in Discord. However, I don't think they are present. Crypto Apes Online. He's in there somewhere. Squarefoot is away, but they are both sharing their screens. Made 300. Nice. Good. John looks bad too. Oh, I missed a couple of your comments, Tejas. I apologize. Almost 1,000, or yes, spot on. Luna is never coming back. I've lost hope. I've just accepted that I've lost it all. Luna. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on when you bought in. Several of us were very lucky and bought in when it was very low. And the scary thing is, maybe not a sad thing, but the scary thing is, it is still very low. We are just playing with hundreds of thousands of a penny, and that's to be honest, that's pretty crazy, wild, and stupid all at the same time. But however, I was lucky enough to pull very early, the very first couple hours, I was able to pull out my original investment. So I ended up with 9 million Luna for free. So I figured, you know what? Why not take a shot and play around with it and see what comes out? And like I said, I have been very. I understand. I'm playing with fire, but at the same time, like I said, it's all free. It's all house money. So why not have a little fun with it, right? And we are right now. We're at 0.000302545. It's bouncing back and forth. So I'm probably just as a disclaimer, I'm probably not gonna keep repeating the 000. So if I say a number like 2425, just presume that is the three zeros in front of that, unless we happen to add a zero or knock off a zero. Actually, either way, I'll probably will still say just the number, because I would wear myself out if I had to say 000000000 all the time. Same thing with sheep. You guys, anybody that's in it knows that if I say sheep's at 124, they know there's 4 zeros in front of that. So that's where we're at currently. Currently I'm streaming my old trading view, just for the simple fact that my new trading view does not let me pick up the KuCoin chart and that's what most people are on if they're in Luna, is KuCoin, or I think Gate.io has it, but it's not have a chart on TradingView that I could find. Uh, Binance supposedly opened it back up, but I cannot find a Binance chart that is suitable. So on my other stream. So actually, that just hit me. I might try that again, just to see if for some reason, because I like my other software so much better. But the one good thing about my old software is it does have the my watch list, so that's kind of cool. And I know you guys like to. Some people always used to say they enjoyed watching the my watch list. So because I have a lot of the top coins on there. British, just seeing if it's gonna hold its 0.003536 level for a bit. Yeah, we're all on different. Every chart is literally completely different. So I'm using the KuCoin chart, and it is exactly what is trading at on KuCoin. So that's why I'm using the KuCoin chart, and it's showing 3025 right now. So I know a lot of them only have a couple zeros. Some of them are way crazy high. Some of them are way crazy low. Whatever, whatnot. Um, Let me try this. I'm gonna see if I can find it on Luna. Okay, well, I found it. Let's see if it's accurate. And it is not. It is still showing 0.05. I think. I don't know. It is not accurate, whatever it is. Not accurate for what we are doing, anyways, I should say. Let me get back to BTC, and BTC is it's hanging on to that 30,200. So BTC's hanging in there. We got Ethereum at 2,083, so it's doing the same. Looks like for my watch list we are about half and half green, half red. Oh wow, UST really tanked. That probably has to do with Luna tanking, or vice versa. Maybe Luna brought UST down. I don't know. Uh, but they go kind of hand in hand. Well, it's kind of hard to explain, but in a weird way, we can get into that here in a little bit. But Doge is at 0.0896. It's doing the same thing. It's hanging in there for dear life. And boy, it's amazing how the focus can go off of a couple coins onto another coin. As Luna is literally everything, the only thing everyone is talking about, and you can tell that in the volume. Luna yesterday, I believe, I know at one point, Luna had more volume than the whole market together yesterday. That was in the afternoon, so I don't know how it ended up, but I know Luna had more than Bitcoin for sure. Which I guess is probably not that much of a surprise, as the fact that if a lot of people are trading Luna, Luna is at such a low price that obviously that volume is going to be a lot higher than a coin that is trading at 30,000. So it's not just a big surprise. I am going to. What was I going to check on? I was going to check something. Teja says, I bought ANC at $1.20. My worst decision ever. AMC, you mean? Sure, showing an AMC. AMC wasn't $1.20. British typo at 0.00253. It's about the same as KuCoin now. Yeah, only you have 2 zeros and we've got 3 zeros. So I'm not sure what the. What are you British? What are you trading it on? If you don't mind, Are you on Binance? I don't know what you guys have available to you that you are legal or able. I shouldn't say legally, but what you are able to trade over there. No, ANC, Anchor. Oh, Anchor. Yeah. I'm sorry, Anchor. You got it at $1.20. What's it trading at right now? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just trying to get everything completely set up here before we start really rocking and rolling. If you could give me that number, I would appreciate it so I don't have to look it up. But I will. It's no big deal. Man, oh man. Just looking at Twitter real quick. Doesn't look like much is going on with Elon. Just a bunch of old news. That's on just his regular tweeting. We'll check his replies, see if he's replied to anything phenomenal or not. What Netflix do? Netflix Inc. has a new message for its employees. Be prepared to work on content you may not agree with, and if you don't like that, you can quit. Elon says, good move by Netflix. It probably is. I don't know what they mean by content that you don't approve of. I don't understand what that means necessarily. British says, yeah, Binance. I transferred a bit on KuCoin last night. Okay. It was a lot cheap price compared to Binance, but now it's pretty even. KuCoin a tiny, but more expensive now. Tejosh, it's like 17 cents. It's bad. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. The only thing I can say is you really technically don't lose until you sell. So, I mean, at 17 cents, it's not financial advice, but you might as well just hang on to it. Because if you bought it at $1.20, 17 cents isn't going to be much to you at all. So, unless you really, and if you need the money and it's enough for you to make a difference, then do what you need to do, obviously. But, you know what I'm saying. If it's becoming pennies on the dollar and it's not going to mean a whole lot to you, then I probably would honestly just think about just holding on to that and see if it doesn't recover with the market when the market makes its recovery, which it will. It's just going to take some time, I think. Now we are going to we've seen dips in the past, and it's gone up pretty quickly. But this time, I think we are going to take the scenic route, and it's going to take just a little bit longer to get to where we want to be. So, Elon did reply saying, Elon replied to Tesla owners, no, I interact with interesting comments that I see too, even if made by people I don't follow. And he does. Shibatoshi Nakamoto says, if you're not a bot, engage with this tweet, please, for science. Elon replied, I'm a bot and so is my wife. So did he never get divorced, apparently? Maybe after they had that baby, they reconciled. I don't know. Elon said 9 hours ago, tried TikTok, but it's not winding my clock. And he said, not to mention potential bugs in the code. Open source is the way to go to solve both trust and efficiency. I'm not suggesting malice in the algorithm, but rather that it's trying to guess what you might want to read, and in doing so, inadvertently manipulate, amplify your viewpoints without you realizing this is happening. I know it's happening. That's the bad part about it. I'm not. I just read that. Okay, so. Okay, it's. Somebody asked Elon, do you think we could eliminate bots by adding a human, not a robot, verification quiz every so often? Elon replied, yes, that would have a big impact. Looks like Snoop Dogg did say may have to buy Twitter now. And Elon replied with fire emojis. Adam, what's up, brother? Good morning, my friend. What a great day to be alive. Doge to the moon, yes, sir. It's absolutely beautiful here in southern Indiana. It is. I don't even know what the current temperature is. It's in the probably in the 80s, and sunny and beautiful. Yep, it's currently 81 here. 81 and beautiful. So, we will, well, the good thing is the stock market has not crashed today. And I can guarantee that it won't. That's one guarantee I can make today. The stock market will not crash, guys. Today. It will be tomorrow. May be an interesting day for the both markets. Not only is it a Monday, it is a coming off a very volatile weekend in the crypto world. So I'm not sure if they are. I don't know. Some people think they correlate with each other. Some think that they don't. I don't know. I think sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I can't. I'm not quite figured that one out yet. But I think they ride parallel somewhat nowadays. A lot more than they used to. They used to ride completely separate. But I think they're moving a little bit more in coercion. S. Whittier, 92, can Luna rebound? Well, that's what we're hoping. We're hoping that it does. I don't know. To be honest, it's, let's see, man, volume is through the roof. It is, 1.341 trillion. And its average volume is 892 billion. So it's pretty far over that. And we still have 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, 6 hours and 40 minutes of this to go. So it's that volume is going to be way high. Which you need volume. You need volume to push. If your car gets stuck in the mud, you're gonna want one guy trying to push you out, or you're gonna want 10 guys pushing you out. Because I sure as hell know I want 10 guys pushing me, because they're gonna get me out a lot quicker, and they're gonna be able to push a lot further and harder. So that is one of the best analogies I've found to date as to why and how volume helps so much. RSI is right at it. Looks like on the 15-minute for Luna, RSI is right around the 50 mark, which is okay. Looks like volume is falling off just a shade since about noon. And let's see, okay. And then, but we do have some positive momentum coming in, so that's good. I don't know. Hopefully, I'd love to see Luna get back up into the 30s. Um, I've got several because when I sold out, depending on when I sold out of it, um, or when I bought back in it, um, is depending on when I have my sell limit set. But I got a lot of them in the 30s. So if we can get back in the 30s, I'll be a happy, happy man. Any idea why it dipped down from its high yesterday of 0.0055? I don't know, because by the time I got on yesterday morning at about 10 a.m. Eastern time, it was trading at about 28. Um, it had already fallen down almost in half of its daily high of 5.5. So, and then while watching yesterday, it got all the way back up to 4.8, I believe, and then came right back down. It's just, to be honest, there's just a lot of volatility right now. There's a lot of people who are scared to death right now, which I totally understand. But then you still have people buying the crap out of it. So with all that mixed together, that is causing the volatility. What it is it's market fear. In Luna is what we're talking about currently. So yeah, I don't know if it falls below the 0.002 mark. Then I'm gonna consider just selling everything I have and still being very, very happy. But I'm not gonna like it if it starts getting down into the ones. Um, Again, maybe I don't know. I last night I actually had orders set at 0.00016, and it got all the way down to 1.7. I think it was close. I'm holding. We all praying we all could use a good break. Absolutely, I know. I know it, my friend. We already got several people in the on the stream, so if any of you guys haven't yet, I would appreciate a subscription and a like to help me get to where I'm going. We really hammered it out yesterday, so I really appreciate that, guys, for helping me out. Hitting that like button, we had 24 likes, which is up there as well. Thank you, Whitaker. I see, or Whittier. I see you just subscribed. Thank you very much. I much appreciate that. That can help me to get to where I'm going. And usually the channel is a lot more hopping. Sunday afternoons are kind of hit and miss, as people have a lot of things going on Sundays. And so I don't know what kind of action we'll get today. I said the same thing about yesterday because historically, Saturday is my worst day of the week. And yesterday actually happened to be one of my best days ever. So it was really good. I was actually on here for 12 hours, from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. So I hit a wall. My butt was starting to hurt. I tell you, when you're on stream for that long, your body starts to tell you it's time to get up and move around a little bit. I think I only got up twice in 12 hours to go to the bathroom. So I usually try to get up a lot more than that, but it was moving so fast yesterday. Nobody wanted. There was hell at one time we had like 5 or 6 people in the chat, and like nobody wanted to get up and walk away from their computers because they were afraid that it could just at any time just go to shit. So if you don't have limits in or orders set in, you want to make sure you keep an eye on this thing because I was putting out a fair warning that I don't know if any of you saw the drop last night about, gosh, what time was it? About 11 o'clock or midnight maybe ish. The bottom literally fell out of it, and then thank goodness it rebounded quite well all the way back up to, I believe, 30 by the time I went to bed. So, RSI is dipping back down. We're about 46. And kind of just, I don't know, I feel like we're just almost moving a little bit sideways. We could see kind of, sort of heading towards. Depends on what these next couple candles do, but could be in line for a golden cross, which would be absolutely beautiful at this point. However, I have noticed that the golden crosses and the death crosses on Luna are really seem to be non-effective for the most part. From what I saw yesterday, they were not. They didn't have much effect on what Luna was doing. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if anything really is helping project what Luna's going to do at this point because the volume is so high that I'm not even positive the indicators can keep up. It's crazy to think $50 gets you 150,000 Luna, and last week it was $80 per Luna. Craziness. I know, and like 12 days ago, it was like Luna was like 117, or 2 weeks ago, something like that. And I think 120 was maybe 120 was all time high, or 52 week high, I should say. I don't know all time. I'm very transparent with everybody, and I don't mind sharing with everyone what I'm doing and what I've got going on. But I will say I got very lucky. I bought into this whole mess, this whole Luna thing, with $68. I put into a freaking 2x long position, and turned $68 into almost $400. It went up almost over 400%. And luckily, a friend of ours, Crypto Ape, suggested I get the heck out of that at 400% and go buy spot with it. I was like, you know what, that's a hell of an idea. So I did, and that $68 got me turned into 9 million Luna. So, and then I took off some profit, and I took out my original investment. So ultimately, I ended up with like 8.1 million Luna. Um, and I've taken off some more profit since then. So yeah, I'm doing real well with Luna. But not everybody has, and I understand that. And it all depends on when you get in. Um, is it still too late to get in? I don't know. Not financial advice, but you just need to watch the market and see how it's trending, because like right now I would be very cautious because I don't know. My true gut is telling me that I don't know if we will. I don't know if we'll see the 30s again or not. If we do, it's gonna go a lot more higher than 30. I think is my opinion. I think it's if it sees 30, it's gonna see 50. But I have a inkling of a feeling that we may be going in the other direction. But you never know. And if we do drop and it holds, then it could possibly, and I use possibly with all capital letters, could be an entry point. I don't know. We would have to see what the chart looks like at the time that does happen. So, but it's kind of one of those things where it's hurry up and wait. Just kind of keep your eye on it. It has really slowed down now today, as of now. Because yesterday it was almost hard to keep up with. It was moving up and down so damn fast. I mean, it was literally going. It was mainly in the 30s for most of the day, and but I'm not kidding you. That thing was going from 31 to 38 or 4, even 4, like all day long. So there was a lot of scalping going on. A lot of people, I think, were taking profits at four-ish. And then we would see it spike up into the fours, 43, 44, and then drop right back down into the mid 30s, 35, 36. It mainly stayed in the high to mid 30s most of the day yesterday, and but like I said, this is so volatile and so uncharted territory for a lot of us. Um, yeah, we're already down to 23.8 right now, so I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully, in 5 months, it's back around $10 to $20. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's gonna take that long to shake out. I don't know if this thing will be around that long. If it is, then we would probably be around $10 to $20. Um, if it is, um, then I will charter a jet and come out and drink a beer with you, my friend, wherever you're at, whatever region you're in. I will definitely come out and we will drink a beer in celebration. And I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that with all of my viewers. I'll just do a hop instead of bar hopping. I will go viewer hopping. Sounds great. I'm in Boston. All right, cool. I'm Southern Indiana, so that's just a hop, skip, and a jump away on a plane. Chris, dude, what's up? Call it the fun size tour. I like that. That's great. I'll make it a small jet. Actually, if it goes to $20, I could just pick up each viewer as I'm going around my tour, and we could all just keep building bigger and bigger and bigger until we. Now that's my main viewers. I can't do every. I can't do 800 viewers, but or subscribers, but I can definitely do my loyal viewers for sure. Probably I don't know. I probably got a pool of which is it's growing rapidly, but I don't know. I probably have 30 or 40 viewers that pop in and out with a consistent probably 10 to 15 viewers consistently. I would say, which is pretty good considering the size of my channel. I think. I've ran percentages and everything, and I'm killing it percentage wise compared to a lot of the other streamers. So, um, it's just on a lot smaller scale. You know, those subscribers that have been around for 2, 3, 4 years who have 50,000 viewers and 5 to 800 people watching. Compared to my, to me. Uh, do many really think Luna will go back up? It really looks like it's boned. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it, brother. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest. Um, and to just save my bag, I'm really considering selling out at 0.0002, seeing what it does. If it gets to that point, we will see. Now I am staking 1 million, so I might just keep that in there and let it ride. See what it does. We'll see here. I'm keeping a very close eye on it. It's down to 22, 8, 29, 23. Anything is possible in crypto, though. Absolutely, yes, sir. I know. That's why I'm just kind of holding and waiting. And I say that I'm thinking about selling it too because I'm still would be way up, and I just don't want to. I'd be not sick, but it'd be very disappointing to lose everything that I've gained in the last couple days. So I really don't want to do that. Yeah, because overall my portfolio looks pretty well on KuCoin. So that's smart since 1 million doesn't cost much. It's a gamble, but hey, man, they say be greedy when others are fearful. Yep. Well, and plus, like I said, mine's all free because I took out my original investment. Plus, I've taken profit a couple different times. So, like I said, mine's all free, but it's still money to me. You know what I mean? It's still money, and but I figure if I hold on to 1 million and it goes to $1, that's $1 million, right? So I'll probably at least hang on to 1 million just to see what happens. No matter, even if it dumps. So yes, sir. Let's take a look at Doge real quick since we haven't really talked about it a whole lot in the last couple of days. We have, but not like we usually do. Uh, yeah, Doge really, man, it is. You know what? To be honest, we were looking yesterday at the rest of the market. The rest of the market was stale. It was like that loaf of bread that you left out for a couple days, and it's like you come back and it's as dry as toast. That's kind of how the market was yesterday. It did not move at all. There was just a couple of coins that were there were a couple of coins that had some action. Um, but overall, it's been pretty dead. Oh man, I bet something big is coming for Doge. All morning, I've been seeing articles claiming Doge is the next Luna. As in dropping, or as in having all the action, all the volume? I never see FUD that heavy. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I was in dying, yeah. I don't know. There's one difference in the fact of that is that Doge does have a lot of very wealthy people supporting it. That I don't know if they would. I think they would try a little bit more to salvage it before it got to that point. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed, but I feel like it's got a little bit more behind it. It's got a lot better use case. It's got a lot better. It's got a lot more, not necessarily better, but it's got a lot more real world applications to it for it. It's already being used in many instances. Um, so that's the only difference I see in it is that it's got, like I said, basically the more real world use cases. They're trying to shake people out. Doge is going to pop. Yeah, I think Doge has a lot more chance to pop than it does um, die out. What I could see happening, really, actually, to be honest, now that I think about it, um, if something would happen where Luna did completely crash, or they rug pulled it, or I mean, there's just I'm just going through all the scenarios. Um, all that money, if people were able to get their money out before that happened, then I could see them putting their money into Doge. Because obviously, people who are in Luna are don't mind taking the risk. They are big risk takers, and Doge would be the next option. I think people are starting to wake up and realize that Sheeb is not Luna. It's not. I mean, look how quick Luna knocked off a zero, and Sheep's just kind of sitting over there, like, waving its hands, like, hey, what about me? What about me? What about me? I've been here for 2 years. What about me? Um, and it's stale and stagnant as ever. I really feel like Sheep has lost an incredible amount of momentum. I just don't hardly hear about Sheep hardly anymore at all. Um, I am still hearing about Doge. Like I said, the thing is, Doge has so much more going for it. Doge 1 mission, the Doge Ethereum bridge, so on and so forth. So all that's really positive information. The last I heard, they're talking, and I think this has been pushed back a little bit. Um, but last I heard was the Doge 1 mission to space was set for originally late June, but I've heard that has been pushed back to possibly July or August. But I'm telling you, when that thing happens, I think we're going to see an incredible increase in Doge. There's not one single event that is going to have more eyes on it than when that rocket goes to the moon, because there's just not. I don't care if how many Super Bowl ads you have, or how many Olympic uh, ads you have, or how many times you advertise your platform on the NBA Finals, or the you know Tezos was all over the baseball playoffs last year. Now Coinbase is all over the NBA playoffs. As we know, Crypto.com is freaking puked all over the sports world. However, there, that has a limited supply of viewers, whereas the Doge One mission is going to be worldwide, and lots of people who normally don't watch that kind of stuff are going to watch it. So that's just my pure opinion, and I really hope that we can get to that before anything bad happens to Doge. Let's put it that way. Sorry, I gotta reply to this real quick. Chris Dude says, Doge is far lower than it should be. Look at the shorts chart. It's being hardcore manipulated. Oh, he also, Ronnie said all the meme coins are going to pop. Wait for the regulations to kick in. 90% of crypto will go pop. Invest in the ISO coins. You are 100% correct. Doge isn't going anywhere. No, I really don't think it is. And, um, yeah, I agree with you. I really think the shorts are holding it down, probably. It is way undervalued compared to the rest of the market, and it has been for quite some time. I feel like. Actually, what's it say about? Actually, Doge is getting some pretty good volume. The volume today has been 10.1 million, where the average is 73 million. Oh no, okay, so it's low. I'm sorry. Well, I looked at that wrong. The average is 73 million. However, we still do have what I say 6.5 hours, or 6 hours and 40 minutes. So we still got some time on the volume there, but it is actually a lot lower. I think if you look, I think that the volume on probably every coin is probably lower than normal. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Its volume is 29,000, where it usually is 112,000. I don't know, that didn't sound right. Uh, I don't know. I don't think that number just doesn't sound correct for a day. Um, Shorts are holding hard over the 200-day EMA. It's being pushed down hard. Once the shorts let up, it will fly. What platform or where are you seeing the short orders coming in at? I'm just seeing what you use. Speaking of Crow, it's at crypto.com. It's at 19 cents. It's up 2.28%. Excuse me. Jasmine's up 1.58%, which it itself doesn't have a whole lot to lose. Almost the same kind of sort of thing happened to Jasmine that it did to Luna. Only once Jasmine fell, it just fell. Nobody really jumped in on it. However, it did not go as nearly as low as Luna did. But Luna's back at 2.2, or not back at, but it's at 2.2. It is so Luna is slowly, methodically going down. I'm actually going to go in and, as we speak, cancel all my orders that I've got in. And just be prepared for if and what I need to do. Well, I got it ready in case I need to do it, but we'll see what happens. Sorry I keep moving around. I think my butt still hurts from it. I might have to get me a seat cushion. My butt still hurts from. I got a nice chair, a decent chair, but I tell you, when you sit for 12 hours, no matter what kind of chair you have, your butt's gonna start hurting. And I think it's still a little sore from yesterday. I think gotta find that sweet spot. You know what I'm talking about? We'll see. It could turn around. It could turn around. We'll see what happens here. What, anybody out there into anything? You guys, anybody else out there in Luna? By any chance? Yesterday, pretty much everybody on the stream was in Luna, which made for easy streaming. What am I trying to do here? But yeah, so we are at we're at 218. It's closing in on that. Just had a brilliant idea. Oh. Um. Well, I don't know what just happened. My KuCoin's so kooky. Cuckoo. Cuckoo for KuCoin. And we're going back up. I don't know. And it's going back up more. So it one thing about Luna is it really can. I don't get too awfully excited when it drops because it goes. A lot of times it can go back up just as quick, as well as it can go back down just as quick or quicker than it goes up. So that's why you gotta stay on top of it. Just to keep your eye on. Like yesterday, I had my left eye on the chart and my right eye on my KuCoin, pretty much. This is weird. I know what I did. Alright. So, yeah. So what's new with YouTube? What's up, guys? Anybody out there who has not yet, I really would appreciate a subscription and a like. I won't keep going through my whole spiel, but because I know you probably get tired of hearing that. But you have to, unfortunately, you have to keep reminding people because it really stinks when you have like 10 or 12 people in watching and you got like 5 likes. It's like, oh, come on, guys, please help me out. I'm not begging, but I'm begging. Right now, we've got 8 people watching and 5 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button for me, please. Give that like button a Will Smith for me. Bitcoin has now dropped under the 30,000 mark at 29,999. Now it's back at the 30. So yeah, no matter what happens, it was a good run. It was a lot of fun. Very mentally exhausting. But whatever happens, happens. I will have made money no matter what. So, and for those of you who bought in a little bit later, don't give up yet. You still got hope. Still have hope. You gotta hang on to that hope. I do know the dev teams are working, and the Dogecoin is the creator is working. They're working very diligently. He says 24/7, trying to get this thing turned around and fixed. That's why I am leaving at least $1, maybe $2 million in my bag. Or not dollars. Wow, I wish. Coins. 1 or 2 million coins in my bag just in case. Just in case. They're free. It's like I just walked outside and found them on my sidewalk. So why not, right? But I am going to take the rest in profits if it gets to that point. I keep saying that, and then it jumps back up. So maybe if I keep talking bad about it, maybe it'll go up. Maybe it'll go up. Yeah, Luna, you're not worth a piece of crap. You're gonna go doom. You're gonna go down. All right. Sorry, that's not working either. Okay, so maybe I needed to go look at something else. XRP is at 42, which it has been for quite a while now. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. But as you can see, we still actually, at the moment, still have positive momentum on it. RSI has dropped to 44, which is starting to get into more of the bearish territory. However, we know that it can shoot right back up in a matter of minutes. So we'll see if it what that does. But we do have positive momentum, but it's not as high as it was. It's turned from dark green to light green, which means it's starting to switch over to the other side, the dark side, which would be the red. We don't want red. Red is bad. And also, anybody out there listening or on my chat and YouTube, if you guys want to join Discord, would be awesome. We are really getting it up and rocking and rolling, and would love to have you guys on there. I am still not charging yet, so get in while the getting's good. My handle is in the description below. Feel free to use that. It is very case sensitive, so know that you need to type it in exactly how it is in my description. If you have a problem getting in, just shoot me your handle, and I will get you in that way. So we'd love to have you in Discord. If you're in Discord, you don't have to come up and talk. You can feel free just to use the chat. And a lot of my viewers are starting to chat while I am in between my streams, which is awesome. and it's good content. They're actually talking about some pretty good stuff. So, and a lot of guys use it to share their success stories and or their fall offs, their unsuccess stories, so to speak. So we will. But anyways, yeah, Discord's a lot of fun. It's if you've never used Discord, don't let it intimidate you because it is. Oh, there we go, British Painter already. Sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. And Crypto Cipher, there you go. What's up, brother? I didn't see you guys pending. My bad, my bad. Um, so we've already got two more in. All right, good job, guys. Um, but yeah, you don't have to talk. You just use the chat. But you're also welcome to come up and talk anytime you want. Just click on my server, my little picture, my little round picture of me in front of a little green guy. Click on that, and then click on live stream, and it should pop you right in, just like Bama just did. So, but yeah, if you guys want to do that, you're welcome to do that. Would love to have you in Discord. Actually, with Bama coming in, reminds me I need to. I don't know why that reminds. Well, I do because he got me on it, but I need to check my Upland today. I don't know. I'm not sure when my daily check-in resets because it's like I would think it would be by now, but a lot of times it's not until late evening into the night time before it lets me check in for the day, which is kind of bad because if you miss that little window, then you miss out and it starts all over. So if you check in every day, what it does is it gives you free spark at the end of 7 days, at the end of the week. So yeah, but I'm on a 15 minute, and it's really the last candle in Luna is really fighting to stay above or stay green, and it's only not even halfway through the candle. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. The candle before it was green, but BTC is at 30,000, pretty much flat. Well, I need to move this down a little bit. UST is currently dropping it still, or again, at 14.25. Hmm. I don't know. I do think the UST collapses, that ultimately I think Luna will crash as well. Crash and burn. Well, I was hoping it would go ahead and let me check in for the day so I didn't have to worry about it, but apparently I'm going to have to, well, now I'm going to have to go set a reminder for myself. Upland? We'll just say 10 p.m. Boom. That will at least remind me when I need to check it, because I missed one day a couple weeks ago. And it was like my fourth day in. That sucked. So it put me like 4 days behind everybody. But hey, it is what it is, right? Maybe, maybe they'll time it so it won't hurt me. Because who knows how long this is going to last. Whoop. Wrong page. Yeah, so anybody got anything going on out there? Doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing people are, I don't know, I would have thought that, maybe people think it's still going to go a lot lower, maybe, possibly. I would have thought people would have been doing a lot of buying in the last week, but, maybe it's still not low enough yet, I don't know. Or people just aren't wanting to talk about it, one of the two. It could be either. Make sure I'm still alive. Yep. Because chat went from rocking to dead. Alright, we're seeing a little bit of pump now, Luna. Terra. I bought some more Doge in the 7 cent range. Nice. Very nice. That's probably just a shade safer bet than Luna. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. It's almost 2 cents ago. But I'm still thinking lower numbers again. Yeah, I've heard a lot of grumblings about 4 to 5 cents. I don't know. I sure as heck hope we don't go there, but well, I guess if we do, I'm gonna have some more dry powder to throw at it. I guess that's one way of looking at it, huh? The sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while. And thank God it finally shined on mine, because I was having a little rough time there for a few days. I mean, not real bad, but I just felt like everything I was doing was opposite of what I needed to do. It's really, really, really hard to fight through a volatile market. And for so long, I sat out and waited, and then when we started seeing these tremendous dips, still won't use the word crash yet, but as we've seen these tremendous dips, I have kind of started to crawl back into the market, and it still just wasn't working out for me. So I don't know. I was leverage trading a little bit, and I just could not do well with that, so I stopped doing that. Except for that one time with Luna. That's the only time I've leveraged in probably the last 10 days. But I've been out with, to be honest, what happened was I'd been out with a few friends after my son's ball game, and I had had a couple beers, and I think that loosened me up a little bit. And I came home and I was like, screw it. I'm gonna throw. I got $68. I'm gonna throw at it. Or was it 78? I can't remember now. I think it was 68. But you just never know in the crypto world, obviously, as I proved. Never know for sure. Mm, 2 o'clock. Yeah, Sunday afternoons are strange. British, what's up? How do I join your Discord group? Okay, well, you go to, are you on Discord? Let me ask you that first. You have to download, or I don't know if you have to download Discord. Yeah, I think you do. You have to get Discord, and then you have to sign up for it. Um, okay, so then you go to, what do you go to if you want to add somebody, or you want to go to somebody's? It's been so long since there's a add server button on the very far left. It says add server. You click on that, and then you go to well, if I knew your handle, I could send you an invite. I'll tell you what, it might be easier. Why don't you just send me your handle. If you want to put that in chat, it doesn't really matter because everybody's going to see it. I mean, you're not giving any information away or anything. Just shoot me that, and then I can add you real quick. That's going to be a lot easier, I think. Oh, you got me as a friend. Okay, well, then if you want to talk, you just click on my picture, and you click on live stream, and it should pop you in there. Or if you want to just see the live chat, just go to text channels, and then Crypto Leprechaun. Click on Crypto Leprechaun, and that'll pop up the live chat. Which the last one was Squarefoot posted at 11:54 a.m. So it's a little hard for me to keep up sometimes because most I would say most people's uh, Discord names are different than they are on YouTube. So it's like almost like twice as much for me to remember. I don't remember that coming through. Let me try adding you just to make sure you're on there. Are you a do you spray paint? Oh, there you are. You're already on there. Okay, I see. Okay, I think you've already joined my server. It says joined. I sent you an invite to join my server, but looks like you've already joined my server. So if you've already joined my server, blah, 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 just click on my little picture there, Crypto Leprechaun picture, and then it'll bring up my channels. You get my text channels. I got 2 text channels. Um, I guess I better not do that. And I've got voice channels, which I have. The live stream is the one you want. It's either that or the waiting room, but the waiting room's locked. Live stream's not right now. Yeah, I did for 7.5 years. Was good money, but when COVID hit, went from earning just under 2K after tax a month to 1,300. So started working for my mate who started a landscaping company. Gotcha. Yeah, spray painting stuff as well probably is not the most healthiest gig either. And Pepin, what's up? Yep, the holes here, the a holes here. Oh, that's what keeps the stream hopping. Trust me, it would not be the same without Pep and Impeg in here mixing things up, shaking it up a little bit. That is faux show. We are currently seeing a little bit of a rebound here now in Luna. So, like I said, you just don't know what's going to go. You just
What's
don't
up,
know
man?
what's going to... Hey, there's Square Foot. What's shaking?
Oh, nothing, man. Just got back from the store.
Nice, nice. What's up, Steve Garrett? Good afternoon.
Got this Luna.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about what I think about her. Are you still in it?
Man, I had some stuff in a bot and I passed out and man, I went down too much. I'm actually down more than I reorganized.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, down 18%.
Oh, wow.
I know. I was like,
What's up, Just Lucky? He says we need to get past that 50 MA. So, M. Pepin says, so you know how I'm looking at UST and W Luna double charts. Yeah. Boy, UST took a hit, didn't it, overnight? Down
yeah,
19%.
man.
Yeah. I'm noticing something else. Okay, what you got? In the meantime, British says, then at the same time as working with him, we got offered a decent paying part-time job building festivals, paying 180 to 240 a day. So I get to work half the year now, so I'm glad I quit when I did. Oh, well, good. Everything happens for a reason, my friend. That's how I feel. Good and bad. So, take it as you will. Everything happens for a reason. I tell you what, if we get back in the 30s, I would feel a lot more comfortable. For sure. But we shall see. Man, I don't know what I got my air conditioning set at, but I'm cold. It's 81 out. Huh. I don't think my thermostat's right. It says it's 75. I got it set on 75. It does not feel like 75 in here. It feels more like you could hang meat in here. Could start a new business. I could start a crypto leprechaun slaughterhouse. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try Upland one more time. I can't believe it's not giving me my check-in yet. Boom. Oh. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, LOL. Yeah, absolutely. It's what it feels like. And Pepin, so as I set my trend lines, I usually clone and drag my trends as the chart progresses, right? It works great for future price action. You know how these trends will continue to play out. The two charts are switching but keeping the same angle. Is it showing you? Are you able to see any kind of what you think might be a forecast in those angles? So when I have two charts up in TradingView, right? I'm actually gonna try something here quick. I'm not sure what would be better. Probably. Ah, dang it! It's not what I want to do. Luna on that one and UST on this one. I don't know why I don't have all the indicators on this UST, but I don't. I think I probably shrink that down a little bit. And then let's see, how do I take this off? Watch list and details. Boom. Okay, take the watch list off for just a minute. Shrink this bad boy down. Put it on. It's on the 15-minute as well, but I must have that really zoomed in. I do. I don't need that zoomed in that much. I don't feel like the past history is as. I know it's important, but I don't feel like it's as quite as important in Luna as some of the markets I look at or crypto I look at. So, yes, I see a forecast, but when they change, both charts change the same. So I'm using it as a leading indicator of price movement along with normal indicators. My problem is because I always just drag them, I never care about the angles, even though the angles stay the same. The angles change when you skew the chart. So with both charts, I'm sitting here physically measuring the angles and realizing the angles are the same on both charts. Example, if they are both 14 degrees, if one switches, the other ends up being 14. How can I know if both charts are skewed the same to confirm both trends on charts are the same angle? Well, you would just have to make sure that you are. That would be hard because I mean you would have to just make sure you zoomed in at the exact same angle, or you just have to make sure you're zoomed in at the exact same viewing point. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm thinking. I'd have to be zoomed in at the same point. Agree. Yeah. And I don't know how you would figure that out. That's you're just gonna almost have to eyeball it and see if you think you're close. Like I'm actually trying to do the same thing and it's really hard. Um, I don't know. We can maybe when Squarefoot comes back, we can maybe ask him if there's a button you can hit to equal the two screens out so that they are the same. I've been on my new software for so long, I've forgotten how to do some certain things on regular trading view. To be honest, I've been must be a way around it. I would think there would be. I've been eyeballing it. It just takes way more time. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm sure it must have a setting or a workaround. It's got to be. I think it's got to be a button you can hit. Uh, Go to each one and hit auto. That looks to me like it just leveled mine up pretty equal. Try that. On the bottom right, there's a auto button. So click on do each one, do like the left screen first or top screen, however you got it, and then do the bottom screen and hit auto on both. And from what I can tell, it looks like it leveled them out pretty exact. Uh, but yeah, so UST and Luna is switching at the same time, and the angles match. Makes me think that's the algo working off same tilt. Tilt equal angle, maybe. Could be. Damn. I would think there'd be a. How do I do that? I can't remember. Holy white screen. Oh lordy, we don't want that. I don't know why that won't go over to that, but we're just gonna have to deal with that for a minute. Crip, so I hit auto, and now auto is blue. Yes. Did I do that right? Yes. That's what I did. And it really seemed to. I think it. See what you think, but to me it looks like they. I think it equalized them. Hey, Dead Game Boxing, what's up? I did not sell. Me either, my friend. Still holding 100% of my Luna. Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out my trading view. What's going on, Dead Game? Oh shit, Crip. So bottom right auto, yeah. Yeah, I haven't sold mine, but I am on standby. Don't know. We're hanging out in these low 20s an awful lot. I don't know
I'm
if that
back.
makes. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, man. Luna, I feel like it's either people or like the momentum's over, or I feel like maybe somebody with some big money and some computers are walking it down and taking everybody's money again.
Right. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't like it trading in the low 20s. I know that.
It hit 1.6 earlier,
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
which I
saw
wouldn't
that.
have went all, but I mean, I didn't go all in. I had it on a rebalance spot,
Yeah.
Um, I like I put hold on.
Crip, I think that's it. But
Never
now
mind.
I'm
Here,
even more interested. I'm pretty sure that's it. Impeccable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to think. I'm probably not gonna let it get much below 2 before I get out. I'm gonna keep some in there just in case. For sure, I'm keeping 1 million in there that I'm staking. I might keep 1 more million in there and sell everything else. I just don't want to go through all these last couple of days and then end up with nothing. You know what I mean?
all right. Kids, man. It's like every time I move, it's like, can you do this? Can you get?
Oh, I know.
Jesus.
Trust me, I know.
Oh yeah, what I was saying is I did something like it was completely stupid. Just I did it as an experiment. I put like some. I was going through like I mean, you know me. I'll sit there and I'll buy like a top gainer real fast and sell it.
Yeah,
And I was like, I found some that were low that looked like they were about to go.
yeah,
And I put them. I put a few of them in a portfolio. I mean, in a rebalance bot, and spread it out with my Luna or whatever,
Yeah.
to compensate. And I was up like $250,
Holy
and I
cow.
was like, holy shit, And now I'm down 200.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, dude. So I've been going through it and so like when one a spike, I'll change the ratio. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then go more towards a different coin, and then I'll keep swapping the ratios because I was down like 270, and now I'm only down 208.
Oh
I
well.
actually like the rebalance bot though, man. It's actually really cool. So if you so like instead of putting a bot on for like a regular bot, Infinity Grid or something like that,
Yeah.
so have you a set amount of money, like USDT, and then say you're trading Luna, put it
Yeah.
on a balance bot, and all you do is change the ratio. So you can have 80% Luna, 20% cash, or 50-50, or what,
Yeah.
and then it'll take profit every, 1 through 5%, or you can do it every 30 minutes to up to every day, you know,
Right.
and swap the profits out, and then if I like to do the percentage, so that way if it dips too much, then like it dips 1 or 2%, it throws a little bit at it, you know what I mean?
Uh huh.
And it picks back up 1%, and then it pulls a little bit out. They're actually way better than the grid bots.
Huh. I've
Not
never.
gonna
Yeah.
lie.
It's. That sounds very interesting. I'll check it out.
It's like those AI portfolios that we were looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's those, but you just customize, just do it yourself.
Did you ever do that?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Okay.
That's what it is. Except you just set it up instead of it. I mean, it sounds
Oh.
like it's smart. The smart rebalance bot is what it is, but you use it like just like any other bot, but it's actually better because it doesn't like keep a bunch of stuff at a bag. It has no set prices. You know what I mean? It's just
Uh.
when it gets to a certain percent, it does it.
Gotcha.
Back and
Gotcha.
forth and back and forth.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
it's pretty neat.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
And it keeps you whatever, like if you're 80-20 or 60-40, it
Mhm.
keeps you in that range no matter what.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Fred'd probably be interested in something like that.
yeah. Oh, I'm trying it out, but just like every other bot I've had, slow losing.
Yeah. Let us. Let me know, M. Pepin, if you figure anything out on that. He's doing a big test. He's trying to compare like what UST's doing to Luna. He's trying to find. He thinks he's found some similarities. So he's testing that out.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see.
This Play-Doh coin, I wrote it from 1 penny to 2 cents in my portfolio.
Holy cow!
And then this AI, I have some of that. I got it at half a penny to 1 cent. And what are these other ones? All the other ones are shit. And Luna's still shitting on me. Yeah, I don't know about Luna. I'm like, it's like I want to just forget about it.
I know, but it's hard to, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't want to be the guy that sells out and then I miss out on $1 million or something. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
I took all my staking and everything out too.
Oh, you
I pulled
did?
it completely. Yeah, I only have what's in here now, 800,000.
Uh huh.
I just pulled it out.
Yeah, I'm not too far from doing that. Like I
I
said,
mean,
I want to get something out of this. I mean, I still have a rather large bag.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, I'm
so
happy with what I got. I'm definitely have about 800 less than I had yesterday. So,
oh
but
yeah,
you know, if it starts to go, I'll throw some in it again. I mean, I'll go back in, but I just want to know if it's really going to do it or not.
I know, I know. I see what's going on. I think Bitcoin's starting to go up pretty good, so I think that's probably what's affecting Luna right now. Maybe, I don't know. I think Luna's its own bird, so who knows
Right.
what's really what's really up with it.
We'll probably need to get out of this. I just looked. This AI. I threw
Yeah,
it in there because I thought it was at the bottom. I bought it 0.006. It's at 0.099 or 0.0099. Uh, I just looked at the token info and there's none.
there's none.
There's none. No market cap, no info, nothing. I would say 1 penny. Over penny. Save me.
On that, what's up with the? Is there a catch to? I was just looking at the earnings. There's a
Yeah.
there's a coin called like MJT that pays like 62%,
Oh, really?
and it's supposed to pay out daily. It's
MJT.
MJT, and it's flexible. You can pull it out at any time.
Set this up for 4.7%. There's only 100. What is it? 100 million supply.
It's
Mojito swap.
it's not very old.
It's not old.
It's not very old now. It's a newer coin, but it's paying out. KuCoin's paying says 62.2%, and I believe it's daily. I mean, I know you're not getting that daily, but
Yeah.
it's
Its all
paying
time
out.
high is 278.
It's what?
278. Like $2.78.
Yeah, but I
58.
wonder. I mean, I wonder if there's a catch to that. That's an awful freaking high percent.
Probably not. It just keeps shitting on you. I mean, I don't know. It just depends. A lot of those coins that, because this one's done nothing but go down since it came out.
Mm.
So that's probably why.
So you probably would lose more in your what you put in than you would gain in your 62%.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. That's awfully
when
freaking
you
high.
double, almost, that's, I mean, that's a lot at the end of the week. I mean, that's almost doubling your position in 2 weeks, no matter what price it's at.
Yeah,
So, shit, I don't know.
I thought about putting $100 in it just to see what it would
Just,
do.
yeah, just to see. Should have stuck with my original plan. I had a pretty good, I mean, pretty good portfolio balance going, and I messed it up, of course.
It says Luna is now paying 0.81%.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't have any problems pulling mine out this morning.
Yeah,
It was fine. No issues.
that's good. That's good. That's good to know anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, man, this Plato coin, PLATO, it ripped this morning. Well, I've seen it before, do it, but
Uh-huh.
like on the 4-hour chart, it's gone up for the last few days. Gone up, consolidated, gone up. But it's had these huge ass candles for like the last day and a half. Of course, it's down a lot.
Of course. How late you guys stay on last night?
Um, about midnight.
Yeah. So you guys were probably on when it started dipping pretty hard,
Um,
or not?
it
Maybe not.
started, yeah, it started to dip a little bit. That's when I put that bot on.
Yeah, yeah.
And I put a little bit in there. I did 50-50 with Tether and KCS, KuCoin's deal.
Uh huh.
Man, that KuCoin's coin is stable as hell, man. That thing's actually,
Is it really?
I mean, it was exactly where it was when I bought it. I mean, and it's moving up and down. Like it's not crazy. You know what I mean?
And that's kind. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you want in a bot, isn't it? Well, no, not necessarily.
I mean, I did it as my as like my dry powder kind of, but I didn't. I noticed that it seems to have a pretty decent uptrend, slowly.
Uh huh.
So I was like, rather than it sitting in tether, being stagnant, I just put it in there in case it goes up too. I didn't want
Right.
something too volatile as my, my the other half of the bag.
Uh huh. Yeah.
But
Kind of level it
yeah,
out a little bit for you.
yeah. But instead, I completely screwed up and put it in every shit coin on KuCoin. I did it for you guys.
Yeah.
Experiment failed. Don't do it.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Now I don't know. Night? Oh, never mind. Okay. Today now. I'm like, how can I make back $200?
I mean, if Luna starts getting to the point where it's down below 0.30 into the ones, then I would have a hard time. I think I would have a hard time buying back in because my thought would be that it could be it.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
mean,
I mean?
I'm not gonna doubt that it's gonna go back to 169, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's been walking down, you know, since freaking, I guess last night when you got off, when we all got off.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Nothing but walking down. It's a straight downward trend. But I will say that the downward channel that it's in is pretty consistent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't like those wicks, the down
Oh.
wicks.
Oh, the downwicks are incredible. I guess if you could catch those on a buy, would be good. But
But I have noticed that if you would have bought like every single like really major dip
yeah.
and then sold like within 30 minutes, you probably would have made a pretty good percentage. Like you just play the candles,
Right. Right.
which is what I might end up doing here shortly to try to get my
Yeah.
money back.
It.
I've got no right to care about how much I'm holding now. I just want my money
Yeah.
back.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Looks like it was in the high 28s about 11:45 this morning.
Yeah, it started to go.
I don't know. I just don't. Just like I said, I just don't want to lose everything I've gone through the last couple of days to for this nice size bag I got. I don't want to. Which even though it's all profit, it's still. I mean, it's still money.
Yeah,
And I don't know. It looks to me like the rest of the market's still kind of not doing a whole lot.
yeah.
Some
The
some are, some aren't. I
Doge
mean,
is almost at 9. I see.
yeah. I feel like it's been like a 0.089 now for quite a while.
Yeah, it was 8.7 all day yesterday. There's 9.
What's up, Merlot Design? Not sure if you guys trade Jasmine, but once we are out of the market downtrend, it may be easier for Jasmine to go back to 2 or 3 cents for a 2x or 3x than other coins. Volatility is pretty wild on it. Yeah, I've been in and out of Jasmine right around a billion times probably, and I don't know. I just actually not that many times. There was a time where I was riding Jasmine up and down because of the volatility. So I know it's very possible, but yeah, I don't know what. Pebin says, Crip, okay, messing with the auto and angles. Yes, I confirm that worked. Angles switched like 9 minutes ago. Merlot says, I don't have any long-term holds at the moment, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, people are back on the sidelines or what's up, but, Impediment says you gotta kind of set both charts where you want them, then press auto on both, then check angles. Hmm. Anyone else use angles? I guess really it's only helpful looking at more than one chart and comparing the two. Yeah, no, I'm not real familiar with using angles. Jay Shrite, what's up? Looks like the hype is dead. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I'm just keeping a real close eye on it. Some people are saying in 2 weeks it's going to be worth $20. I don't know that it's going to last that long. I really thought
Right.
this was going to be a 2 or 3 day deal. I don't know.
It really was though, because we caught it like the second day.
Yeah,
Because we didn't catch the bottom. We caught about a quarter of the way up.
yeah. Impediment says, I guess I'm just shocked to see two coins turning up and down with the same angles and switching at the same time. So
Well,
angles
they're
are,
on an algorithm together.
yeah, and switching at the same time. So angles I thought when using info lines were interesting. I don't know. UST is going down, and Luna seems to be going up a little bit. I wonder if Coin Market Cap is still showing the same.
Supply.
Yeah. Luna is not trending today. That's interesting. Yep. 6.5 trillion. I don't know anyone that uses the angles in the trend line info, but must be there for this reason, maybe. I'm sure there's a way to use it to as an indicator. I'm sure, but I've not played around with it enough to know. Just trying to find an edge. That's what we're all trying to do, is find an edge, and hopefully don't get cut. Merlo says, when I'm scalping, I keep it super basic resistance and support levels along with RSI or Stotch RSI. Nothing fancy at all. That's exactly what I do, pretty much. I also use Bollinger Bands along with the RSI. That's how I find my point of entry. I use it more for point of entry than I do exit. By far. using the Bollinger Bands in alongside the RSI is tremendously accurate. But you got to stay true to the rules. You can't say, "Oh, RSI is almost at 30." You can't do that because it's not completely accurate as far as what's going to happen. It's gotta be below 30 before I buy, and the candle has to be below the Bollinger Band. If you have both those at the same time, almost guaranteed it's gonna start going up. The most important thing that I find is cutting losses fast. Stop loss normally at least then 0.5% and take profit at 1% unless we are in a big trend. Then I may hold it a little bit longer. Yep, I do the exact same thing. And I also move my stop losses up as it goes up, which I'm sure you do too. Make the wins bigger than the losses. And Pepin's he's big on stop losses.
Stop losing.
Yeah, skill in and out.
I'm gonna jump back on here in a minute and do some stuff.
Okay, right on. I'm just joking with him, Pepin. I know everybody. You know what? I got thinking about that last night. Everybody is different, and everybody's more comfortable with different trading strategies and everything. So, I was pretty adamant yesterday about the stop loss and this and that. But the more I thought about it, I was kind of like, yeah, what works for one person may not actually work for another person. So, just do whatever you are most comfortable with. And I'm not talking specifically to you and Pepin. I'm just talking about in general that the general public should just do whatever you are the most comfortable with and doing, and whatever you need to do to ensure yourself some profit. That's all of our main goals. So mental stop losses, yeah, that's fine, especially if you're actively, currently watching. Lep told you Luna falling too much, Fud. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get out for the most part. It really depends on your trading style, I agree. But it is true in learning the basics that safety is key. Yeah, and probably really for a beginner, um, maybe, actually, to be honest, maybe a stop loss might be a good idea for a beginner so that they don't have to. Because I know a lot, panic sets in a lot of times and they can't get things, especially if you're new to a platform and you don't know, exactly, because a few seconds in scalping can mean lots of money. So if you've already got that stop loss set in, you have nothing to worry about. So especially I would guess I would probably recommend it more for a beginner than someone who's been trading for a while and knows exactly where those buttons are and when to hit them and so on and so forth. Too much FUD on Luna. The whales will sell and watch it drop like a rocket. Yep, I agree. Well, it was a fun ride, and I got into it I'm in it for free, and I've got a rather large bag, so I'm just kind of having fun with it. I'm getting ready to get out mostly. I am going to keep a little bit in, just in case. Yeah, I think me and actually Squarefoot would just mentioned which he said he didn't know if the hype was over or if the big dogs were just running this down again. I got 12 more days of trading it. Yeah, you're on Coinbase. UST dropping big. It's got a green candle currently on the 15 minute. Too many traders in the trade, it will pop. How high, we don't know. You think Luna's gonna pop? I know the volume is out of this world. That doesn't mean necessarily positive volume, but volume in general is crazy. It's in the trillions. It's like 1.3 trillion, and it's normally like 800 and some. I can't remember what it was exactly. We still got 5 hours to go. As long as UST is trading, Luna will feed and follow it. Yeah, I agree. If UST would happen to crash, then Luna's done. And as long as UST is trading, his algo is tilted to peg. Well, let's see what it can do. I know the minute I sell it, it's going to go up to 30. That's why I'm waiting. I thought it was about done. It almost hit 2 or 20.00020. It almost hit that a little bit ago. Or I guess no, it was in the 2 1s. I'm sorry. It was in the 2. But it was on its way down pretty quickly. I thought that was it. So, like, Luna is down now, but it's actually above support trend. Huh. UST is dipped. Yes, it has. Like I said, I'm showing a. It's on the 15-minute chart. I'm showing a green, nice little green candle. It's still half the candle, the time limit. Still 7 minutes left in it, but 7.5 minutes. I'd love to see if Luna could get back up around the 30 mark. I don't know what I would do. EB is downtrending, will dip more. MPEP says W Luna is about 23 now. That's about what regular Luna's at 24 exactly. I read it before you erased it. I beat you. I beat you to it. UST should be going up now. It is on my chart. I meant to say 399. Oh, okay. I figured you misclicked somewhere there. You said 4, so that's cool. 4. Oh, I'd like for it to get to 40. But I'm still ways away from that. Now Luna gonna dip and UST going up. Over my smoke break. Smoke them if you got them. And everyone once in a trend, they both go up together. Oh, every once in a while they go up together. Quan won't say where is the money. He won't answer that question. Oh, really? That's not a good sign. Excuse me. My allergies are terrible this time of year. Yeah, I'm just keeping a close eye on Luna, and if it goes too far down, I'm just gonna get out. But salvage what I got. It's all free, so I'm tickled to death. But it is still real money, and I wish it would go to $1. It wouldn't be right if I wasn't truthful. If Shiba people think that theirs is going to go to a penny, then Luna people can think that theirs is going to go to $1. That pretty much means that neither one are going to ever happen, so. When this thing dropped to zero yesterday, I bet the Sheep people were, I bet their minds were blown. I bet they were like all fired up. What about us? Up there in the corner standing, waving their arms. What about us? What about us? Anybody that's in here, it's just joining the channel or viewing for the first time, I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe. And also, ring a ding that bell if you want to know when I go live. That way you can know all the newest and latest notifications. Just like yesterday morning, I hopped on at 10 a.m. because Luna was Moona. All Luna need is 0.1. Yeah, I would take a penny. I would take a penny and do a little dance. Make a little noise. CZ tweeted good news. Oh, really? I think I just added him on Twitter. Did I? Actually, I need to check my Twitter today anyway. I haven't checked my Twitter. I might have big news. CZ's the Binance guy. Yeah. Wasn't CZ and Dogecoin working together? CZ's talking about whether or not Binance has UST. He said that he actually had to ask someone because he doesn't have access to their back end for security reasons. He found out they have one half. I just asked now. One half. I did ask about the rumored second round investments, or UST. There were discussions, never closed. Binance did not buy UST. EB says, I don't trust Binance. One day that exchange will go bankrupt. Fibonacci, they're the only exchange doing something to fix the stable dollar. If they go bankrupt, it's going to, I don't know, something's going to have to probably happen because they are the largest in the world, largest crypto platform in the world. So something drastically would probably have to happen. UST's pumping pretty good, I know that. That was a hell of a 15-minute candle. Come on, bring Luna with you, baby. Well, interesting. If you have ties with the Chinese government, anything will happen. That's for sure. That is, I do agree with that. So what's going on, YouTube? Anything happening? Anything going on? You guys trading in anything? They're not based in China anymore. They left due to restrictions by the government. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Not like I'm surprised, but I do believe you are correct on that. Thinking about taking some profit on GRT. You have any opinions? Mm. Let me look at GRT. I don't remember if I have it on my... Oh, dang it. Uh, Part of it depends on when you got in. It's definitely on the 30 minute. It's definitely heading bearish. So momentum and RSI are both heading bearish. It looks like we were at a pretty high about 10 o'clock last night. FOMO I get from Coinbase card rewards. I'm holding it till the bull run. Could triple in price. IGRT typo. I got GRT typo. Okay, so Impebin thinks it could triple in price. So I wonder what what's that saying now? You know that did you know they pushed the card rewards out to the 24th now, or I don't know what now, but I know they pushed it out another week. If you've held for more than a few weeks, hold. I mean, I do know since yesterday at noon, it's looked really well. We had a golden cross at 11 o'clock last night, and it went up to the resistance line of, it's showing current resistance at 0.2038, and it bounced off that twice, 2 or 3 times, and now we are where we're at 1894. Nice. What I'm doing, holding and waiting till bull run, mean while shorting stocks to take advantage of the bear market. I'm negative on my bags, but no panic. It'll be back. Yes, sir. One day left.
Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? I'm just going to the shops.
Hey, British spray painter. Yeah, what's going on? And he's gone just as quick. I'm showing now that the rewards, other new rewards, they expire on June 10th now. Okay. Well, what they did was they added some rewards. My current Stellar Lumens XLM expires on May 17th. They got another under the new rewards. Stellar Lumens expires on June 10th. So, yeah, Papoose. I would just say that it said I sold some of my 13.5 bag, but overall average and mid 20s. Was thinking about repositioning more on this pump. Oh, MO said, yeah, I said what like I had different reward coins, and they said they would email me. Still waiting, but I do think they are not getting rid of rewards. Yeah, I don't think they are. It doesn't appear that they are. It appears that they are just adding some. I don't know why they keep changing the expiration dates though. 0.135. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute here. Well, you're in pretty good shape then. Working on upgrade, I believe, was my impression. Okay. Maybe they have to have an expiration date to who knows what on the back end what they have to do to reposition the platform. But yeah, okay, well, good. I hope not. Yeah, well, they probably don't want to just keep it dry. They probably want to make it so that you have to keep changing the coin that you invest in. Probably. Who knows? They might have deals with these coins, and they may like contracts where they reissue every once in a while. I think they're trying to. They might be trying to spread the wealth. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why anybody would ever do 1% though, when you can do any of the 4% coins and then transfer it out, transfer it over. I wonder how many people use 1%. Just because it's like maybe Dogecoin or something or ETH compared to okay. Hey, crypto raised BTC to 2%. Nice, doubled. Yeah, I did see that. I'll get that when it's 4%. Yeah, I would too. I would do it in a heartbeat. I want it to be in a coin that's not really very volatile. Because I don't want to. I mean, it would suck to get your 4% and then just lose it because the coin went down. Best thing would be to, as soon as you get it traded out for like USD or something, USDC. I like the volatile ones. Yeah, some people do. I mean, it's okay, I guess, if you would have an opportunity, I guess, to boost your position. Always get the 4% ones that are volatile for me. Yeah, I don't know who would get the 1%. It still boggles my mind. Yep, I'll hold and have limit sales up high so I don't have to watch them. Oh, like a stop loss? I think our friend from across the pond might be having some issues. Ah, well, I could always pay more and set them at market sales. You could, but you'd probably have to watch them. Mofo. Alright, British spray painter posted a picture in Discord. It's nice. It's got my YouTube stream up, rocking it. So, what kind of... That's an interesting chart there, British. Yeah, it is Luna BUSD. At the same price. Oh. Let's see what this is. What the heck? I don't understand this. It's just not... Oh, yeah, maybe. Boy, yeah, you just gotta really zoom. Man, I did it again. I'm chatting to you in Tame's channel. Oh no! Good thing nobody there. Huh. Well, I found it. 0.0024. Huh, that's a little different. But I got all my good indicators. W Luna holding up, so on my break, looks like they both went up together, maybe in sync for a little bit. I can tell you when USD hits angle resistance. If bounced, Luna should go up. Well, let's hope for a bounce, then I guess. Aha, that's a 30 minute. Let's go to the 15 minute. Well, diggity. Hell yeah. I like this chart way better. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a little switcheroo. Why is that on there? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, what? There we go. Now I feel better.
What's up?
Hey, he's back!
Dude, I cannot tell you how many times I've had my Luna chart on the weekly, you know?
Yeah?
I'm looking at weeklies on different coins,
Yeah?
and I'll pull out Luna and see that big ass red candle, and my heart like stops
Yeah.
because I'm like, oh shit, I think I'm on like the 10 or the 15 minute.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, I guess that's how everybody else feels.
Yeah.
Do you imagine?
No. Oh my god. And that's the sad thing about this is that there were some people that got wrecked.
It almost makes me feel weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, because I know people kill themselves over it.
Yeah, what
23 people?
Ape said 23
Dude said-
people?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would be a hard number to gather, I would think, but
Yeah, I'm sure that's just 23 known people, you know.
yeah. I'm sure it's probably way more than that.
Because, you know, there's a lot of people out there who bet their life, you know.
Oh, yeah.
British Spray Painter.
Hello?
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, you can hear me? Fucking hell.
Yeah, we
I'm
got
not,
you.
I'm looking at the, I'm like looking on my chat, I see all like green rings around your profile. I'm like, can you hear me? Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
If we're
Yeah.
flashing,
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it earlier. I just wanted to say like cheers for like, doing the stream and all that, because it's starting to listen to I'm trading.
Right. Got a lot going on.
Yeah, it's just fucking sitting there like not doing nothing, not to talk to and all that. It's fucking starting to listen to it. It takes like your mind not just straying on a computer screen.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But anyway, I'm still down like $3,000 and fucking old crash.
Welcome
Love
to
it.
the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it's fucking.
I noticed on my bot trading, I'm down, what is this, $1,600.
Yeah. Well, like, what is it, like November, the same time the market first started to crash? I was down about
This is in the
£3,000.
This is in the last 30 days.
Well, yeah, I had about 1,200 quid in there, £12,000 in there, like November time. Crashed down, went to like $8,000, it went down to $6,000. I made it back up to like $10,000 a couple months ago. I'm like, yeah, cool, made my loss back and fucking down 60% last week.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
rough.
so I was in, what was I in? I was like dollar cost averaging like 8 GMT and Luna. I spent like 200 quid like in them both. Well, all three of them, like 30 days. I'm like, yeah, cool. Ape and Luna, GMT went up like 40%, sold all that. Kept the Luna in there, and fucking Luna fucking ate shit. Down for $3,000 off that. So,
Yeah, it's been a rough last several weeks for a lot of us.
well, yeah, the GMT and Ape, I was getting like Ape at like $7, bought that up to like $14, sold it at like 20, 25, it's like 27, I think. Like
Nice.
GMT, I was buying GMT at like 90 cents, all the way up to like $3, and that went up to like, I think probably like $4.6 or something in like 30 days. Made a lot of money on that, but the money I made back kind of made up for the loss of Luna. But that's why I'm just trying to fucking. Hopefully Luna goes up like another 250% next couple of days, and that's my loss pretty much mitigated. I already made like £1,000 off it last couple of days, so
Sure.
hopefully it turns around.
Yes, sir. That's what we're hoping. We shall see.
Yeah, I doubt it will. So I mean, so I'm literally just trading like every like 3 minutes, catching like a couple percentage for £400 to make it like hopefully like 40 quid like every half an hour or something. But pretty fucking sketchy. You got on that Bollinger Band, go like, yeah, that's cool, and you fucking leave it a minute, red candle 5% down, you're like, is it fucking, it's going to crash now? Is it fucking going to drop like another 20%?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're moving.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as bad as yesterday. Fucking yesterday was a lot scarier.
Yes. Yeah, it's not moving very much today.
No. Like yesterday, I started 200 quid, turned at 800 quid, and now today I put up 400. So it's not. I wanted to move a lot, but at the same time, I don't want to move a lot. You fucking your 400 quid turned to fucking 40 quid in like half an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty sucks. You best believe tomorrow morning it's gonna be moving.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's gonna be a wild day.
I'll probably.
Yeah, all this stuff set
I'll
still.
probably leave about 500,000 coins in there and sell the rest. I don't like leaving like 300 quid in the stand that can potentially drop like 200% by the time I wake up. So probably just stick like 200 quid overnight till it does.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because your nighttime is pretty much our evening. So.
Yeah, but that's why I normally wake up at like 2, 3 in the morning, because obviously that's like kind of like America's like end of day trading. I kind of like midday to like 1 o'clock here, kind of trade again, and about 6 to about 8 o'clock I trade. So more kind of like got like work about American time really. That'd be good. I'll move to Canada in 5 years. Hopefully I'll make a couple of million on crypto. Be nice.
That'd be alright.
Yeah. But the geezers I do Festa with, they brought fucking hell was it? November time, it's like 40 grand XRP just before the crash, and everything fucking crashed and they lost like 20 grand. I don't know what the fuck they're at now. I think they brought it like 55 cents or something back then.
Uh-huh.
So they're down a fucking lot probably. I don't know if they still have it. I don't know what the tax is like here, but like every trade you do here, you got to pay tax on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every trade we do, but I wish that taxes just came out of it so I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get like a tax relief, though, don't you? If you, I don't know if it's like the same there, but over here, if you like lose like 4 grand, if you sell it, don't touch the money. After 30 days on your next yearly tax report, you can claim that like 4 grand loss back tax free for your
It's
taxes.
like
I don't know if you have that in America. Oh,
It's
is it?
the same here, yeah.
So yeah.
But you can also put it into it's called a wash sale, and you can throw it into separate equities. You know what I mean? You just can't here. You can't throw it in the same equity. Like if you want to claim it for 30 days,
yeah,
you can put the money somewhere else, just not in the same equity.
I don't read up now, but over here, if I like lose loads of money, I don't charge you for 8 days. I don't want to lose that like 3 grand tax relief if I make fucking like 20 grand this year in crypto. It's like a lot of money just given to someone else for free.
Right. Yeah. The whole tax thing is just that usually gets everybody all stirred up.
Oh yeah. Oh, especially like the tax bracket. Fucking, it's like 12,300. They get tax free, and it's like 20%, and it shoots up like 50% off for like 40 grand or something.
Right.
So you're practically off. You got that. every 50% you make is going to a tax man.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, I want to speak and also someone works night shift where I live, so still check on your stream. Man, I might pop in a bit later.
Yeah, right on. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get off here about 4:30 here in about 45 minutes, but I may be back on
Yeah, no problem.
later tonight. So.
Yeah, well, so I'm probably up about 3 in the morning, so
Right on.
catch you if I catch you.
Sounds like a plan, my man. Thanks for coming up. Come up anytime you want.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, good luck to you.
Yeah, you too.
All right, later. British. I'm sure you can probably see this if you're watching YouTube, but M. Pepin says he loves hearing you talk. I remember when Doug used to come in every day and talk. Sometimes I almost had a hard time understanding him. His accent was so strong. Like I missed one.
What happened to Juan?
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to him. He popped in the other
He
night.
got that girl, man.
Oh yeah, he did have a girl, didn't he?
Yeah, I bet she locked him down.
I bet she did. I didn't think about that.
She's like, you ain't getting online talking to people.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. But that's probably what happened. I'm sure.
Just love the personalities and accents around the world. Oh yeah, yeah, it's very neat. It's just because we're just not used to it.
What?
The accents and stuff like that.
Honestly, I could understand him. I wasn't. I've been watching a lot of stuff on YouTube. And
Yeah.
There's a lot of this RC stuff that I watch is from a British dude.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'm so used to it now from listening.
Yeah.
So it doesn't bother me anymore. But
Right.
I used to be because British is thick if he's really British, but
yeah,
it's thick.
That's I can understand him. It's just like I feel like I have to focus on what he's saying more than anybody else. You know what I mean? Like I have to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's it. Somebody from one of my wife's friends the other night. This girl showed up. She was from England.
Yeah.
And I was like at first she walked in and said, whatever, hey, this, I didn't even catch it. And then we were sitting out by the pool and then she started talking. I'm like, is she freaking talking with an accent? I'm like, how did I not catch that earlier?
Yeah, but the girls love the British guys' voices, for real.
Yeah. Not my wife. She can't understand it, so she don't like
it. Right. Yeah.
All right, tell me how I can get my money back, man.
Oh, lordy.
Let's get this.
Short Luna, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. I was thinking about that. Like, just to have one there. Because it looks like momentum's faded. Like, a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it has. The RSI looks like it's just about, it's about 45 on the 15. Volume, it looks like volume's gone down. Looks like UST's trying to go up a little bit.
Look at KCS, the chart. It's KuCoins.
Yeah, I
Native
don't know if
token.
I have.
You can see what I was talking about earlier.
I'm gonna have to add it to my other chart here. Holy cow, it's going up.
Yeah, it looks good.
Damn, it's gone up since yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Straight up. RSI is really high. What's RSI on that? 78?
On what time frame?
It's 15 minute.
Dang. Didn't know that.
78 RSI. It does have positive momentum. It does. It looks really good.
Yeah.
It does. It looks really good. Luna bounce. Impepin says Luna bouncing on and support. Don't worry. That was a 233. I was saying before I thought it would bounce at. I think 2 foot got some at 2 in the AM. He's still good. Yeah, it looked like on. I haven't talked to him today, but on Discord he put on there he got it at 2 something. But he sold it at 4, so or 4 I think he said.
Did he?
Yeah, so he did really good. And already a nice bounce in micro. Yeah, it just looks like, to me, it looks like volume's falling off on
Luna.
Luna, yeah. Yeah, I think he did, Impep, and he said he bought, or sold at 4.4 and then bought back in at 2.2. He's probably, I don't know if he's asleep or what, but he kind of keeps the same hours that we do. Or some of us do, sometimes. I try not, but when you find yourself streaming until 6 in the morning, it's hard to get up at 10 or 11 in the morning.
What the fuck happened to Luna?
Yeah, well, life.
Oh,
Life happened.
I bought some.
That just fucking wrecked me.
Yeah, it wrecked me too.
Yeah, it didn't help me any.
I'm like literally down $100. Like I'm like at $100 loss right now.
Smooth 800. If it
Uh,
makes you feel any better.
Let me see what I'm down.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Said I'm down 800.
Like 800 personal or 800 out of the profit bag.
800 out of the profit.
Okay, yeah, I'm down $100 personal.
I'm down
Oh,
I'm down $1,000 from yesterday.
I have completely pulled out, so hopefully maybe we'll find a better position to get in, or is this it?
I don't know. That's what I'm struggling with. I don't know.
if it just absolutely takes a dog shit, then like you could risk trying to buy the bottom of one of those wicks. and then sell it, when it just yanks back up. But you could. I thought about trying to play the the quick downward movement because it typically yanks back up, but you got to get out. Like you can't be greedy. Is what I'm trying to. That's the only reason I haven't tried to do it yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm greedy as hell.
Yeah, I set up bots and everything last night to fucking catch the pump, but it never pumped.
I know, I did the same thing.
You gotta have that. Yeah, that's a very important piece.
Hey, so look, you can go on do the smart rebalance bot, and you can set up pick if you want to do Luna, you can pick Luna and then USDT for 2 coins, and then do it like 50-50 or 80-20, and then it'll keep your percentages of money the same. I mean, keep those percentages exact. So as it goes up, it'll sell, and you can set it 1, 2, 3, 1 to 5%. And if it goes down, it'll buy. If there's a 5% difference between the spread that you set. So if it's 50-50 and one goes to 55%, then it's going to even it back out to 50-50. Vice versa. It's actually pretty cool. I haven't made any money on it yet, but
I think I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines and kind of watch.
yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I was watching it for like 3 hours this morning, and it was struggling at 30. It could not keep 31.
I know.
And then your notification went off when it dipped down to like 24.
What, mine?
Yeah, on your screen.
I would die to be back in the 30s right now.
Hell, I'd die to be back down a couple zeros with about $100.
Yeah.
If we could get in lower than where we got in anyway.
Sorry, buddy, man, that sucks.
What is it?
No, I was just saying I'm sorry, that sucks.
What sucks?
That you're down 800.
Oh, I don't care. I got $1,000 in my account. I had 150 in here the other day, so I'm happy.
I'm glad you guys got some profit out of that. I literally lost money on this.
Oh yeah, I mean I did. I'm down $1,100, but I'm still doing well.
Where'd you buy in at?
Who, me?
At 2-2.
Oh, him.
Oh, well, how you losing money?
I'm not sure. I put in
It's at 2-3.
$312, and I'm sitting. I'm almost even.
Oh, okay.
I just woke up, so I'm like, what the fuck? Sold everything. Close it all out now.
I hear you.
No, okay. I put in $322 from KuCoin, and then I transferred over $100 from Binance and put it in as well. So I was into it almost $400.
If you put in at 2-2, you're up.
No, because my bots were running.
Oh.
Yeah, I had KuCoin bot running. I had my 3 commas grid bot running, and I had my spot bag. So 432 was my break even dollar wise, and I'm at $326.
It's definitely possible to get that back. My bag still got. Now I got what is that? 1.1 million. Then I got 702,000 AOA, and I have 28,000 Plato. And I'm down $285.
I'm gonna leave I think I'm gonna leave 1 or 2 million in, just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I got. Well, actually, my notifications fucking went off. I'm about to set some more, but I'm just gonna set some. See how it goes. The damn Plato coins what got me.
Damn.
I got in it on my bot at 124, and I got it at 0124, and it's at 0089. But that was basically knew that was going to happen. Well, you gonna open up a short?
You talking to me or talking to
Yeah, about anybody.
Oh, anybody that answers?
Let's fucking go. I gotta make some money.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide when I'm gonna get out. I'd like to see it get it back up to 24 is kind of my key number. I'd like to see it get to.
That's where my average is. It's 24484.
I'm not getting complete. I'm still leaving a couple million in, but I'm taking my majority. Taking two-thirds out.
What I'm gonna do, I'm definitely gonna leave some in, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it on a rebalance bot with like an 80-20 or something like that. And that way, if this thing tanks, you know what I mean, and rips back up, you'll be able to snag a bunch at a low price.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's worth having, like like right now, a million's what, $234, and then put like 50 in, cash, or 100 in cash on the side, and because like the lower it goes, like you accumulate coin fast, like in these lower prices, especially if we drop into the zero.
And Pevin says it's at the bottom of his channel right now. It's getting ready to go up.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
He said an almost double bottom at 2.2.
All right, I'm all in. Thanks, Pep. I'm just kidding.
What's up, Musky Doge? What up, Lep and crew? Hope all is well. Just checking in. It's been a few days. Yes, sir. Well, you missed a wild one yesterday. It was lots of action going on yesterday. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for checking in. We're doing well, or doing okay, I should say. But just trying to navigate through this very volatile asset we call cryptocurrency. How you doing, my friend? I'm showing resistance on Luna at 2.7.
Bitcoin's at 30,400 and Doge is at 906.
Nice, it is. Oh, wait a minute. There's other coins besides Luna?
Just this is new to me.
Oh, yeah, there are. I just realized. What's up, famous? Anybody out there who has not yet, please hit that like button and subscribe button, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be. And if you want to Hit that ring-a-ding that live or that bell so you know when I go live every time with good news to boost the market. It's Leprechaun luck. Merlot, everyone has hit the like button, correct? And Pepin says Luna gonna push 255 in a little while. That would be beautiful. I would probably. I don't know if I could hold on to it much longer after it did that. Shit. What was I just getting ready to do? Oh, didn't I see? Musky Doge. I was listening here and there also to hit like. Been busy with the boys. What up, M. Pepin? Right on, brother. Right on. Uh-oh, somebody's not hit the like button. We got 10 viewers and 9 likes. Who are you? We will find you. Just if everybody hits the like button, it just helps me. It helps the algorithm to help notice me. I think to help me get out there to more and more people. Murillo says, I always hit the like button first thing. Well, I appreciate it, my friend. Much appreciated.
Look at AOA. That's some of my man right now. I hope this thing's about to push somewhere.
You weren't lying. One kid was hard. Two isn't easier, but worth it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine two. Good lord. Murillo says, I even leave the stream up if I'm going out. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Hey, it all counts. It all helps. Watch hours, views, likes. Ultimately, YouTube realizes all of that. Murillo design. Yep. Two ends up being easier than one. They grow, you'll see. Yeah, probably because I'll have somebody to freaking play with besides, like, I've got a 5-year-old who constantly wants my attention. But if he had a sibling, you're probably right. That would probably take a lot of pressure off of me. But the third kid put you over the top. You're buying large 4-seat SUVs, buses. Yeah, three would be. I couldn't imagine. Do you have just the 1 square foot? Ah, good stuff. Excited to get to those ages. Five, I will say 4 and 5 is a fun age because they start becoming little people. Like, no no pun intended. Um, but they do. They start. Well, one thing, they start getting freaking attitudes, but you know they can hold conversations. They start developing their personalities, and you can play games with them, and it just becomes a lot more fun. Like mine's now in baseball and basketball, and it's just a whole different mind frame. Actually, to be honest, my life changed when he became potty trained. That is literally when my life pretty much did a 360. I have two. Whatever work it has been, I don't even consider it. The joy they bring is immeasurable. Oh, absolutely. Would not change it for the world. Even though it's very frustrating at times.
Girl, I'm up 3% on my Binance portfolio.
Hey, it's a start. Now the attitudes, you just gotta nag back at them. Let them know they being little jerks. Works as they get older too. Now they tell me everything. Mosquito says, yeah, the diaper days are rough. Oh, yes they are. Especially if you got alligator arms. Last I love the diaper days. Oh man, I'd be like, yeah, no more diapers, wife. I'm pregnant. Well, you know what causes that, right? Last I like that in Pevin. Like 10 years of diapers straight. Oh my god. That shit is not cheap either. That adds up quick. I just used to turn mine inside out. I'm totally kidding too, by the way. Ugh. Merlot, 3% is up. Nice gain. If you can grow your port 0.5% to 1% a day after a couple of years, you won't have to work again. And Pepin says, no, the college hurts. Yeah, that probably does. Win more in at the same time. Yeah, that would suck.
Thanks, Pippin.
At least I still got 13 years to think about that. But as they start to drive, your taxi service declined a little. Yeah. Mine's just in baseball, and I feel like every evening that's all I'm doing is running practice or games or 2 games a week and then practice, and it's always something. My dad's wanting to put him in karate, and I'm like, let's wait till baseball's over. It's like, my God, it's like I'm running every night anyway. So like college for me was like 18,000 a year. Now each 54K. Jimmy Christmas. When I went to college, it was I went to a state college, and it was like 6,000 a year, I think.
Kids going get some public grants.
Yeah, I went to.
Unless this loaded blows up.
Yeah. Yeah, my kids could be about 78,000 a year.
We pay about $5.50 a month for daycare, I think.
Mine's 460.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, it's just an expense, but it sucks.
Yeah.
This ain't that bad. You get to go to work.
Mine is starting kindergarten in August. That's all I gotta say. And
Yeah, this next year,
he is going to public school. Private school is around here is freaking stupid high.
yeah, ours is like that. Stupid high and it's real clicky.
Oh, absolutely.
I really wanted to go to something diverse, not just a freaking school of white folks.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's all it is here. It's just like this upper class private school.
Yeah.
Not about it. I was a public school kid, so.
Buy long stocks like Google, Tesla, Apple, etc., etc. Save it for them now. Don't tell the wife. Well, I don't have a wife, but you need another one, Crip. They fun to make. They're fun. It's fun to practice, but I'm sure as hell don't need another kid. I had mine too late in life, anyways. I was 39 when I had mine. I wish. I mean, I wouldn't trade him for anything in the world by any means, but I do. One regret is I didn't have him like 10 years earlier. It would have been a lot easier on me. My body. What in the hell just happened? Oh, there we go. I just had to. Unless you are already super successful, make sure the degree is useful. Most degrees aren't worth it. Better off either learning from YouTube or getting an apprenticeship. Yeah, I used to be real big into college and education, blah blah blah. But I'm telling you what, anymore, I'm thinking, I'm leaning more towards trade school type shit because instead of coming out of college owing, $200,000-$300,000, you could be making, I don't know, if you went to a trade school and became like a good welder or whatever you could probably make
I thought you were talking about trading.
80 to 100.
Wait.
Yeah.
I was like, hell yeah. Teach them how to lose money early. They won't lose so much in later on in life.
Yeah. Oh, Muskie Doge made a good trade. Need more Tesla. Only have 2.5 shares. Had 9. Sold them at 1,100. That's good. You only 44. I see the gray in that beard. Yeah, that's why I usually keep the beard trimmed. I got it in my hair too, but shortage of trade workers, but beats your body, and nobody want to work now. Come on. Like a doctor, lawyer, engineer, etc. Impediment says, "Love me, Tesla wouldn't sell at 9. Wait till back over 12 at least. Just dipped like market."
Bitcoin's at 30,760.
Ooh, it's a building. Doge at 912. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam, I was on earlier, said he got more Doge at 7.
When you
But
go to 7, Like the other day?
That's been a couple of days ago, hasn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, 'cause he couldn't. You know what?
He wasn't.
I'd have thought
I don't
that.
think he was on at all yesterday.
I didn't.
He's
I
been
think he was
working.
in the room.
Yeah, or he's been working a lot too. I think he lost some help.
I just put Doge in my butt.
Nice. Murillo says, thinking BTC will get rejected soon or work its way up through resistance. That sounds like the weatherman, Murillo. Like, I think it could go up, but it could go down. I always joke with people because a lot of people don't catch themselves saying that. It's like, man, the chart's looking sweet. It could go up, but I'm telling you, I really feel like it might go down. Do you realize what you just said? Oh, okay. I will say that you put that in the form of a question, so that makes it different. Uh, I could see it. I don't know what resistance is, but I could see it bouncing off resistance. Unless we're on our way back up, up, up. I don't feel like, I don't know, something in me makes me feel like the Bitcoin's not done dropping. Yeah, I know. I caught that Merlot. But you know how it's, and I don't. It is what it is. But a lot of people do say that and don't catch themselves saying it. Damn, UST was trying. That's almost 16. I cannot get my Binance or my Bitcoin to pull up at all on my freaking chart. Of course. Why would it? That is why this platform is still under beta testing. Because it crashes a lot. Even though I like it a lot better. Luna's not looking too good. RSI is
All right,
41.
I got one for you.
Yeah.
Hold on. One first person to get this that can name this sound gets 100,000 money.
Okay.
Did you hear it?
No.
All right, hold on. Here you go. Did you hear it?
Yeah, but silence.
Yeah, I couldn't
It was
hear.
silence, really?
I couldn't hear anything.
Oh man. Oh, well, damn. What about this? Yeah, I didn't hear a huff.
That's the guy off YouTube.
No. What's the psh guy? What was he do?
You should look it up on YouTube. It's fucking hilarious.
No, I know nobody's probably gonna get it though. It's a whippet canister.
Nitrous.
Nitrous. Do not nitrous in trade.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, that would be a little, yeah.
He just had to do 3 whippets just to get us that sound.
Yep.
Right?
No, it's like, damn, man, these things are expensive. But I hate these things. I got some people I know obsessed with them, and they freaking leave goddamn canisters all over my house.
Really?
Every
Yeah.
time I every time I do a party out here in the mountains, motherfuckers show up with huge canisters of those.
Like the dental ones.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Holy cow.
We should do that at concerts. This is,
That's crazy.
yeah, you really get bent.
Like straight up an oxygen tank sized container.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it weighs like 50 fucking pounds.
Wow.
But hey,
That's a party.
on a note, I guess at the right place, those canisters are worth a couple of grand.
I bet they are. The right person's
The
wanting.
right guy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll trade you for some little. No, I'm just kidding. You want to hear a funny story from my past life?
Sure.
One time we were at this concert in New Orleans, and we had one of those big canisters you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
And we hopped a ride. The show was over. We hopped a ride, and we were using the canister in the backseat of this car. There's like cops directing traffic and all this stuff, and we're just like, oh boy, it was wild. And the tank, we hit it so much it frosted over.
Oh my gosh.
And then my buddy who had it. Oops. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can in a minute. Hold on a second. Oh. We it started to frost, and the dude, my buddy who had it, was like, "Oh shit, man, we're supposed to take this to a guy." And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "I'm just in here for the ride,
Yeah.
And so we get to this apartment in this sketchy place in New Orleans,
Oh shit.
and we walk up there, and dude's like, "Here's your tank, man," and he was like, "Dude, this thing's empty." And it was like, dude, it was so bad, man, because they're pretty expensive,
Yeah.
And like, a buddy of mine was just walking around giving it away, and he was supposed to get rid of it, the whole time.
Oh shit.
And so we get there, and then they start really getting into a heated argument. I am lit from the show, like I was on another level, not from the tank, from some other things.
Yeah.
So I like just bagged my way out of this apartment door because I didn't know what was about to happen.
Yeah.
I just like backed out, shut the door, walked down the stairs, and I walked up to the first person I saw get in their car in the parking lot, and I was like, "Give you $100 if you take me downtown."
Nice.
He's like, "Get in."
Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
was like, "Please get me out of here." I left my friend and everything. I didn't talk to him for like 2 weeks. Left him in New Orleans. Like, I was gone, man. Because like the next day I had to leave. I stayed the night. Well, his ass. I mean, he's like that anyway. He was kind of a nomad person.
Yeah.
I wasn't that kind of person that bartered goods, if you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
was just along the ride,
Right. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is a little more sketchy than I planned on, getting myself into.
BTC is a lot of people are talking on the chat about
Oh,
BTC.
31.
Yeah, it's becoming the topic of conversation.
Dang.
And Pepin says, "Let's go, Luna. I'm still a little bullish short term." I don't even know what to think about Luna anymore.
Yeah, I don't even really have anything to say about it. Because
I
I'm
know.
like, that trend that we were on that I was following is over. So I can't even stick with that anymore.
Oh, it's completely different today than it was yesterday.
Oh, 3,000 Doge. Thanks, bot.
Nice.
I had 1,900 a second.
What's BTC resistance level? Well, let's see.
69.
I'm having trouble pulling my BTC up. Let me see. Let me try it again.
32 is the main, the main one. 31 and 32.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I would say you'd be safe to say 32 would be probably the next resistance. Because we're back. I guess we're back down below 30, barely below 31. Take the ascending trend line from Luna at 156. That's probably 12:56 your time, I'm guessing. Ascending? Maybe it is 156. Short entry at 31.1 just a bit ago, hoping it pays. Oh, Merlot design. Apparently he's longing it. Could turn right up on me and get stopped out though. Oh, you short. Oh, you shorted it at 31.1. Okay. Well, that's probably
Nice.
so far. It's a good move.
You doing poker tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So you ain't gonna be back on later.
If I do, it'll be later. Later.
Uh,
Probably past your bedtime.
Probably. But I've been staying up because I'm trying not to get addicted to trading again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know.
Because
Yes.
I'm just like, like the last 2 days I spent, and I felt like I was like lost my whole weekend.
I know. I feel like yesterday was pretty much just completely gone because literally from the time I got up till the time I went to bed almost, I did chill out for an hour or two after I got off last night, but other than that, I was literally online all day yesterday.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I was like, damn it, man. But at the same time, like now that it's up and I got a chance for it to start move or something starts moving, we're gonna make money.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess what happens tonight. Bitcoin's gonna be interesting to see what's going to happen.
I think what's going to be interesting, we may be just kind of going sideways today because I think tomorrow could be a wild day.
Yeah, probably.
Could be.
Oh
I
shit, man.
think we're probably going to see a 21,000 Bitcoin.
That's
Yeah,
why I said I feel like it's not over yet.
but I just wonder, like, is it gonna be like a month from now? They gonna do that thing back to 38. You know,
I know. Who knows?
because I mean that would be if we play out what usually happens after we experience the type of market we have for the past week or two. It's
Uh
gonna
huh.
go back up, change everybody's mind. Another bull trap. Because otherwise, what's the point in tanking it?
Right.
If it's not up enough.
Fibonacci says Bloody Mondays. Yeah, man, it seems like Mondays and Fridays I hate. They're tough. Mondays and Fridays for me are really, they can be difficult.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to get out of here, guys.
Yes, sir, I am as well. But I think I'm going to go ahead and just leave my channel up, though. And my Discord for sure. And I might have to shut my channel down later, but I'm gonna go ahead and just leave my charts up, and if you guys are more than welcome to keep the YouTube chat going, since we got we got 9 or 10 people in there. So if you guys want to keep chatting on YouTube chat, feel free to, and I will leave my Discord up as well. So if I don't know, Fred or whoever might be coming in later, you guys can chat. But
Hey, if you gonna be in here later,
who, me?
hey,
Oh, Abe.
he's probably doing something on the phone.
Yeah, he probably will
He's
be.
normally in here.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm gonna be on Discord, and I just tuned into YouTube so I can keep track of the chat.
Awesome.
All right.
I appreciate that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back on here in a little bit. I gotta go.
All right,
Let my
brother.
daughter get in the pool.
Gotcha.
Please,
No
man.
worries. Have fun.
I need some help. I need to recover my money. I've invested money a
I
lot.
was coming back. You know, just Bitcoin's gonna do it for you for a little bit. Looks like.
Yeah, well, I went all in on 22,
Oh, really?
so we'll see what happens here. I'm hoping that Pippin's right on the 25 because that would level me up a little bit here.
I'd
Yeah.
be tickled if it hits 25. I'll be tickled to death.
Yeah, me too.
So.
Well, I'll see y'all later.
All right, guys. We'll catch you later. Fibonacci.
Later.
I'm gonna try to get back on probably like around 11 or 12ish Eastern time. So about 10 or 11 for most of you. Seems like most of you guys. Whatever time zone you're in. But yep, I'm heading out. You guys take care, and I will be back just as soon as possible. Good luck trading, and as always, just remember, just try to make good decisions. Talk to you later. Much love. Peace.
down we go. I'm going to step away and make myself a cup of coffee. Holy crap, the audio is horrible as far as my voice is concerned on YouTube. Wow. Guess that's what I get for wearing earbuds. Now we are getting some divergence on the 15-minute for UST. Yeah, I'm sitting here watching it. Struggling at 21. Funny how much we preach about taking profits. And it was the last thing I did yesterday was not take profits. Woke up this morning to a negative bag. Hip hip hooray. A little kawaii mocha macadamia nut coffee. Oh, dude, it smells so good. What's up, Murillo? My man. Boy, you got 2 foot Fred stuck on that arbitrage last night. He was desperately trying to find a way. Whoa, shit. A lot of red happening here. All right, check, check, check. I turned off
Check. 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 What the hell?
I don't know. What the hell?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, holy shit, here we go. We're going to do this for an hour.
So what's going on?
Yeah, you know, a lot of bleeding on Luna.
Oh no. How bad?
It's wiped me completely out of my profit zone, and now it's digging into my bag that I put in.
Ouch.
Yeah. So now I'm just trying to fucking recover just to get back to my starting point, because now I'm underwater. But I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I told myself this was too fucking good to be true, and like a dumbass, I didn't pull any of my fucking profits. I just continuously built my bag up, thinking, you know, we were heading up to 1 penny, or at least close. Nah. The universe, I should know better. The universe does not just hand out free meals. But it is what it is. Don't follow me, kids. I stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids. Bomo says, if we go all the way back down to our record low, I'm buying more. Yeah, I would too, but this was everything I had to spend. So, yeah. No, I'm on spot, man. I can't mess with leverage. Leverage wrecks me every time. I have one or two good trades on leverage, which keeps me messing with leverage, and it keeps me messing with leverage just enough to fucking wreck. It'll take everything I gained on the last couple of trades plus some. So it's never ended up well. Looking at the numbers on my trades for leverage, I'm always in the red. So the ones that do hit, again, those are big ones, and they average me out. But in result, when you tally everything up, I'm still negative money on leverage trading. So I don't mess with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
At least I don't mess with it big. I'll sprinkle a little something, but yeah. My last $2,000 liquidation kind of salted me on leverage. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah. I hope we bounce off this 20, man, because if it hits 19, I'm fucking out of here. But watch me FOMO quicker than shit if this bitch pumps. So what's up, Thompson?
Not much. I just got back, went shopping.
Nice. Where'd you get us?
Flea collars for the Doge.
Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. I've been hearing across the interwebs that tomorrow's supposed to be a good recovery due to, and don't shoot me for saying this, but a lot of people have been putting a little bit of weight on the moon cycles.
Yeah.
And
I heard the same thing about moon cycles.
yeah. Well, I mean, ever since this whole Luna thing happened, and people are like, "Holy shit, the blood is in the streets right now." Bitcoin is pretending to be strong when it's going to jump back down. Everybody's like, we're probably going to start seeing a recovery around the 16th, which is tomorrow, which should be a full. We'll see. I got my Binance portfolio working. It's up 3% right now, but that's not going to last here, I'm assuming. But I don't know. I'm conflicted. I think we're still going to see a 21 BTC.
The 21.
Yeah, just fried rice, and I suck at cooking, so don't listen to me. My ass is over here wrecked on fucking Luna, so definitely do not listen to me.
Oh man, I can't put no orders in right now because where I want to put them in, it's not going fast enough, and I know Webbull is gonna scrap everything I put in because it's gonna be down for an hour. I'll be sitting on my hands looking at, I need to cash out, I need to sell, sell, sell. Next thing you know, I can't do it because it's not even operating. And then when they go back online, everything's dumping.
Yeah.
Well, 8 o'clock 8:30 this morning says we're severe risk of weather here.
No shit, dude. Buckle down.
The way I see it, everything's north on Arkansas, so
Well, put the chickens in the coop. Button down the hatches. You guys are over there in fucking Tornado Alley, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, fuck all that shit, man. I can't do with it. The heat, the humidity, and tornadoes. Nah, I'll stay over here on the West Coast.
Ain't you in like in Montana?
Yeah,
They're supposed to get some weather out there too.
that's cool. We're used to weather out here, but we don't get no tornadoes and shit. We can just get hot ass summers, lots of fucking fires and smoky summers, and then cold ass snowy winters.
Don't you get any rain at all?
Of course we do. Nope, it never rains here. We're in the middle of the desert.
Montana?
It's a joke. Yeah, we get lots of rain. We're sitting right next to Washington, Oregon. Yeah. Everything's super, super green right now. Up there it is. Now's the time.
Yeah, it
God
look like
damn, dude.
according to radar,
This
it looks
was-
like Chicago gets some weather, but most of the shit is right there in Arkansas by Little Rock and Memphis, Tennessee, all the way up to Louisville, Indianapolis, Indiana. Ooh, I wonder if Leprechaun's get anything.
Probably.
Where's he at?
I know he's over there in the South by you.
I thought he was online today.
Yeah, he was. He's taking a break. He had to step away, run some errands, and take care of life. We were just talking about this. I spent all flipping day in front of these damn computer screens and wasted my whole fucking Saturday
Oh
just
man,
just to watch my money go super super in the green and to wake up in the fucking red. Like, oh, this fucking I'm a dummy. And now I think I'm gonna pull the trigger and get the hell out of Luna because man, it's already eaten $50 from me just since I got back in just an hour ago. it's just not wanting to go up. It's just nothing but down. Gives you a little hopium, pushes, and then back down further. They got to build UST. It's got to get a little more stable. This shit's super volatile. But it's trying to push back to 20 here. Should just sit on my fucking hands.
Now I was looking at this coin E and J,
J.
and I thought I could make some money on it.
Mhm.
But Weibo has a 5-cent spread on it.
See,
So the
that's
break it has to go up at least 6 cents before I can make a penny.
it's
I gotta go
impossible.
down. I gotta go down 5 cents just to break even.
It's impossible, man. You got to get yourself out of there. Like, I don't know anybody. Well, I can't say that because that's not true. So I'll shut the fuck up because that's just funny. But I can personally don't believe that anybody could be able to swing trade, scalp, or anything like that on platforms such as that, like crypto.com or Webull. Um, I know people have gotten pretty good with Robinhood, but even then, dude, I just get on the Binance US or KuCoin or Gate.io.
I'm doing pretty good on Weibo and Robinhood. The thing is certain coins they got a big ass spread on it, and if it's really volatile, like 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 for instance E and J,
Yeah.
now it's at a 4 cents spread, but I see 6 cents. I seen it at one time at 6 cents spread,
Hmm.
and then I go over here to BTC. Their spread is $630.
Yeah, no, I definitely I couldn't mess with Robinhood and none of that, man. That was kind of some of the first things I learned was to stay the hell away from them in the beginning when I first got into trading because you didn't own anything. They owned it all.
Yeah,
You know, like I went through that whole debacle with uh, a stockpile, which was the app that I was buying all of my AMC and GME, Tesla, Amazon shares. And then I realized, oh shit, I don't actually own these fucking shares. These guys do. And it cost me $150 to close my account, transfer shares that I own over to a Vanguard account. And then, of course, they took my money, and then it was a problem, and this, that, and the other, and they're still trying to process it. Jesus Christ.
well
Been a
they
month.
say that they say at Robinhood the crypto is yours.
Well, that's since they come out with the wallet, but that's what they say.
That they say it's always been ours. So my thing with Tame the Arc says,
No.
what do you do if they go bankrupt? Well, FCC says stocks are ours, so they got to do something with that. But doesn't
Well,
crypto ain't regulated? So is he right? Do we lose our crypto?
yeah, I mean, before you guys had wallets, how are you couldn't even transfer your coin out of it. The only way to get your coin out of it was to sell it for cash and pull the cash.
Yeah,
You couldn't buy Doge on Robinhood and send it to your Doge wallet on your computer. Therefore, you do not own it. You don't own it. How are you going to say you own a car that you never drive and is not parked at your house? You don't. I don't know what the situation is now, so I'm just gonna keep my opinions a little bit, but um, I just I steer clear of Robinhood and all that good stuff. Holy crap! Dude, here it goes. See, I should have got out of it.
yeah. These all my profits now on Robinhood. I'm buying portions of stocks. That way I know if something happens, they're mine.
Yeah.
And most of mine are dividend paying. My favorite one I just put into my portfolio was McDonald's. I should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah. Just keep talking. Don't look at the chart. It's tanking right now. I'm just watching my money just. Okay, I'm not selling. It's hurting though. I'm sitting here talking as if I've got $30,000 in this goddamn coin. It's only $300, but still, $300 is a lot of money to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean. $300 is half my fucking rent. And before anybody says anything, no, this is not rent money. Shit's. Well, I can honestly say that I am super stoked that I did not do what I initially thought I was going to do, and I was going to pull out $5,000 out of my business account and go on fucking hot, fucking heavy moon when it was at the bottom, and I probably should have. I don't know, but given where I'm sitting right now, I'm glad I did. Jesus.
Yeah.
I sat there and yelled at Lep and got Lep out of his bag and got his money out for him. Well, I did. He did it. Got his investment back to where all the Luna he had was house money, and I did not. I was too busy bullshitting and doing shit. I didn't even pull my fucking shit out.
Oh no.
And then Luna took a dip, so I sold everything I had like an idiot. Jumped back in at, where was it? 14, and then added more money at 22, and now we're down to 18. So I'm an idiot. YouTube's probably sitting there laughing at me. Like, dude, you broke every rule they say not to do. You did them all. Like, I know. You know how it is, though. You're really good at giving your friends advice that's super sound,
But you
and
can't follow it yourself.
you're fucking right, dude. Jesus Christ. If I could just fucking listen to my own shit, I would be doing great. I guess I say, do as I say, don't do as I do.
Well, how about that dip?
Dude. Fucking wrecked city.
Yep. My portfolio is still sitting at the same number. Luckily,
I think I'm gonna go set up a GoFundMe site so I can get some money.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I got 1.3 million Luna in my rebalance spot with Doge, KCS, and Plato, and even with that big ass dip, my total profits are actually higher than they were before.
Nice, dude. Well,
Less of a loss, but whatever the bot did, it evened it out for me somehow.
now you're making me want to FOMO into a goddamn bot. But I'm not telling you.
It's not even this. I mean, you can still hold the position. You don't even have to sell it. It's just the rebalance bot's different. You just kind of set like where you want to be. Like if you want to be, have a little bit in this position and all in on this position, it just kind of keeps that ratio.
Yeah. I mean, I had that grid bot running. That made me 3,000 Luna in 4 or 5 hours that I had it running.
Really?
Yeah. But then, of course, the numbers weren't exactly true because the whole thing this has been doing is going downward.
Right.
So, for the most part, it's been buying up a lot of Luna and not actually selling a bunch.
Right.
So when I woke up this morning, first thing I did, I looked at 3 locations and red, red, red. And the only one that was green was Binance, my big portfolio. I'm like, well, at least Binance is doing it. This Luna, dude, is straight dicking me in the butt without lube.
You ought to, if you want to hold it, man, you ought to start a smart rebalance bot and put 80% of your Luna position in there, like whatever your position is now, just like go 80% Luna and 20% USDT, and then put a profit ratio of like 2% or rebalance ratio of 2%. So since it's 50-50, a 2% ratio, if Luna goes 4% up, it's going to sell it a little. It's going to rebalance it, your cash and your Luna. And if it takes a 4% dip, it's going to rebalance it. Your cash and your Luna. I mean, if you're going to sit there, if you want to hold it, and that way, if it tanks too far, just like a minute ago, mine bought an extra like 300,000 Luna, and then it ripped up back to 20, and then it actually made me $30.
Yeah. So you're talking smart rebalance bot on KuCoin?
Yeah. Try it. I mean, you can just try it. It's worth a shot. It's better than the other bots. I mean, because it doesn't already have a listed bunch of sell orders and everything. It's just there to balance out your cash and your position.
I started this morning when I pulled completely out of my position at $380. Got back in at 22. Thought we were going to bounce at 22, and now I'm down to 334. So let's try this. Fuck it. And that's probably what's fucking me, dude, is I'm not sticking with anything. I'm just like bouncing around from this to that to this to that.
Yeah, that really, just from my experience, that messes me up every time.
Oh shit, what just happened? T confirm.
When you see at the bot, or when you are you trying to set one up?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So, you did customize or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, and you can hit multi-coin, of course, and do it that way. You want to do it that, and then right down below it says auto rebalance.
Uh-huh.
And you click on either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%. But just since you have 2 positions in there, a 1% rebalance is going to be a 2% move in either direction. And then a 2% is going to be 4%, 3% is going to be 6%. Because you have 2 coins that they have to get 3% out of whack with each other, which would take a 6% move. You know what I mean? Take double the amount of either position to move. But yeah, I feel like if I would have been doing this a long time ago with these rebalance things, then it really would have benefited. I don't know why I always avoided that. Because like in my mind, rebalance makes me feel like, I'm trying to hold long term when I'm just trying to trade. But then I didn't think about it. I could just, you can adjust the ratios as, whenever you want, basically.
Yeah, it's telling me the auto rebalance is disabled.
What?
Yeah, it says rebalance disabled.
Oh, well, there's that little tab on there. I think you can hit it where the time frame is, where it says rebalance 1 hour.
Give me a second here. I'm going to switch Discord to my PC so I can share my screen.
All right. All right. I can hear you, but your volume's real low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to put on my headset, get logged into the PC. Shit. Fuck. All right. So I'm on the KuCoin screen, and it tells me right there, auto rebalance or rebalance is disabled. I click it. Automatically rebalancing based on a new ratio will not take place. You can enable auto rebalance from order details and parameters. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah. Click on the bottom right tab, the little sheet looking icon,
Okay.
and then go to
Parameter.
parameters. Yeah.
Edit.
You see where it says disable or not? Exit out of that. See auto rebalance disabled,
Boom.
and then click. Mine's on 1% just so I can keep it moving
Okay.
because it's been kind of odd. And if it starts to do like bigger moves, I'll just switch it. Then confirm that. And then if you want to change it up, differently, you'll hit the other little tab with the two little dots and the lines, and then you can adjust your ratios between the two if you want.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, so on the fly, you could just adjust those whenever you want, or you can add coins too, and then you can also, like, if you don't want Luna anymore and it just turns to shit, you can just hit an X, and then you can add another coin and put that money into another. You can. It's pretty neat, and you can put as many as you want in there. Well, you can put 12 in there. Sorry. But yeah, let that ride for a minute, see how it works. Damn, is that the grid from selling?
yep.
Is that another bot?
Yeah, it's 3 commas and it hooks directly up to your trading view. And I mainly use it for my trading view indicators to trigger buys and sells on fly for me when I'm doing my DJ business and weddings and shit because I can't
Yeah.
trade when I'm doing that. But yeah, I've tried 1,000 different indicators. I've coded some work, some don't, but for the most part, over time, it's not really efficient. Otherwise, everybody would be doing it,
Yeah.
Yeah. When the bot was running, it gave me 6,332 Luna by running the grid bot, but I had it balancing in Luna and not in cash.
Yeah.
I was just using this bot to build up my bag.
Right. So then when it goes down, you got even more coin, which you lose even more.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
stupid, man. I'm an idiot. I'm glad I didn't go in like heavy like I thought I was going to. I was just telling YouTube, fuck, I almost dumped 5 Gs into this when we first started this.
Man, that'd have been a hell of a move, though.
Yeah. Well, considering where I'm sitting now, I'd have been fucked good.
Yeah.
If I'd
Because
have
you'd have
known
been up even
that,
more money and it'd been harder to even, take it out.
probably. Yeah, I know I would have dumped it. I'd have been like, yup, cool. Thanks, guys. But if I would have done the exact same actions with different amount of money, I'd have been deeper in the hole. So I'm glad I didn't.
with me, like I know that like everybody, thinks Luna can do whatever, and I mean, I have no clue what it could do. I know it's got a 6 trillion supply, so if they don't start burning something, it's not going to be ever what it was before. But what was I saying? Oh, about like the potential upside. You know what I mean? Is pretty great for what you can if you could put in just a few bucks. You know what I mean? Like if you want to gamble with something like that, it's not really worth throwing a large bag at it, considering what it could be with just a small bag.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
why I
like,
just went in with just threw my futures bag at it,
yeah,
and then
it's
I got greedy
the
and threw an extra 100.
the risk reward is great. It's just like the risk is you're going to lose what you put in there, but the upside is could be endless. You never really know. Like considering where it was and if it comes back or whatever, but it's really good. You also got to think about what everybody lost. So
Totally, yeah.
I mean, like for me, I wouldn't be upset if this thing dropped 80%. Because my ass is gonna stick a $10 bill in there, and I'm gonna be sitting on about 10 grand if it comes
See,
back.
I should have stuck with the original. I only had 27 in, and I had half of it out when we were last talking a couple days ago. And then my dumb ass, everybody disappeared on me, and I started getting emotional about the trading. Pulled completely out, got back in at a higher because it was running, and that whole series of movements completely screwed me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's possible that we're gonna make the move back into the threes. It's just if people just have to keep getting in, because like right now, I don't know, man. It's people follow the momentum, and it's done. So like unless a bunch of other people get in, because a lot of people are like, it's Luna, I got a million, I'm never selling, you know,
Yeah,
and they're gonna get wrecked. It's just like you got to be able to play the moves. You know what I mean? It's just like it's the same pattern that we've seen throughout the last 2 years. I mean, we had a super good run on it for like 3 days, and then it just walks its way down. Not to say it can't bounce back up, though, but it hit 1.6, so that's the reason I'm not completely in it. If it would have held 2 earlier today, I probably would have jumped back in pretty hard. But like when it went down to 1.6, I was like, oh boy, I don't know.
yeah, I was sleeping. God damn it.
I just woke up and watched it go down. I was just like, oh my god. Luckily, my bot somewhat it bought the dip just a little bit.
Well, I saw your screen trigger on this last dip, not the 16 dip, but the 21 dip
Yeah.
that we hit. I saw your indicator go off for 24 or something. I'm like, shit, man. I hope he wasn't trying to get out at that point.
Oh, I had those in there just to warn me that it was headed there. Like, because you see, we had that wick down and it was pretty large. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you see, we had that pullback because there was probably people with a lot of orders, sitting around the 2 range, and then it walks its way down. Then we had that huge wick to 16. So for me personally, I feel like it's a high probability that we're going to 169 again. For me, I honestly feel like it's a high probability that we're going to 1389. Only because that was the only resistance that we or was it 11389 or 138? Can't remember. But we kind of had a little bit of a struggle getting above that. You can see it up that first pump on your screen right there. Yeah, the first one. Like the first long wick down. Go down. No, over to the left. No, the left. Like where it initially ran up. Yeah, right there. Nope. Keep going right. The next one. Yeah, right there, that bottom. See that red wick?
Yeah.
And see where we are now. And then you have that other wick. That's where we're at now, you know? But
Yeah.
within the range, you know? What's the bottom of that wick? What price is that? The biggest
20.
red one.
The biggest red one?
No, the biggest red one where you were.
Right there.
Yeah, yeah.
21,533.
That's the low?
Yep.
Ooh. And what's the top of the peak before that? The next one. Down. The next peak down. Like, see where the little hump? Yeah, right there. What's the top there?
17,998.
Yeah, and we hit 169. I mean, if it were to bounce here, that would be a great spot, you know, because it looks like, you know, it didn't make as low a low just then. But I don't know. It closed 15 minutes right there.
You are correct, FOMO. Luna investors do matter.
I saw something on Luna's Twitter page where somebody posted if Luna did you good in the last 2 days, please help the fallen or something like that. It had a wallet address.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, if you lost, you know, I can just imagine. I mean, honestly, like, so if you'd have bought the lowest low of Luna the other day with like $100, oh my God, you'd have so much money. Like I would
FOMO, we
give
all have bus passes right now.
bus pass.
Yeah, he's all with Luna. It's whether win Lambo or win bus pass.
Yeah, we're on bus pass.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just trying to
No,
take
you're
care
good.
of YouTube, make sure they're included in the conversation.
I want to make a bot with all the
By
trending
the way,
coins.
Lep, if you listen to this recording and you listen to it later on in the future, thank you for leaving your stream going. It's pretty lonely around these Montana parts. Yep. I mean, because I'm a member of a whole shit ton of servers, but I'm not very active in them. I just kind of lurk and just listen. There's just too many weird personalities and strong personalities, and yeah.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yes, sir.
Well, so Luna did pick up a little bit on that one.
Oh, yeah, no, it dropped down to 18, and now we're pushing back up. But given the trend we're on, we're going lower.
Yeah, my bot picked me back up $100 though from that dip,
Nice.
and then sold it for me, and then put it into Doge.
Lep is like, I just put in an order to sell at 18.
Did he?
Yeah.
What's your bot looking like? Did it use any of your dry powder, or balance it yet?
I'm kind of unsure on what this means, but it says I'm up 7.18%. Oh, it just dropped to 6%.
Yeah, you're up. You can see the balance below it where it says Luna and USDT. Yeah, you can see you're up. I mean, it gives you a chart compared to if you were just holding Bitcoin for some reason.
Or if I was just holding Luna.
Yeah.
I was just saying on YouTube, like, fuck, dude. I got out, I sold everything as soon as I woke up because everything was fucking red. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm such a dummy. And then I think it was Pepin that said 22. I'm like, yeah. I look at the chart. No, that looks legit. Put in an order at 22. It started moving away from me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit. And then boom, it picked me up, and we've been going down. It's like, son of a bitch. So I went from 380 down to 330, like within an hour. I'm like, oh my God. Like I said, I'm gonna start up a Discord server, and it's gonna be called Counter Traders. So I will make my trades and make the calls, and you guys just counter trade everything I do, and you guys will fucking get rich.
Counter trade. Well, you might get rich because it happens to me too. So if I counteract you, then it'll counteract. It'll just rebound. Or then the market will just trade sideways if we all do that. Won't move at all.
What percentage of your bag are you selling at 18? 25? Half? I mean, my dollar balance looked horrible, but my actual Luna balance was still really, really decent with the bot and everything that was happening. I was only down through my shitty trades that I made yesterday, FOMOing in and out of this goddamn coin. I was only down 100,000 coins, but I was still sitting pretty nice at that 1.7 million. But sometimes I question it, man, because I'm a super emotional person. So
Yeah, it's hard to trade with the emotion.
yes, sir, it fucks me every time, and I never learn.
Well, just do the complete so. Usually, the reason is that you get in and it messes you up is because you think you're not going to make the money.
Yep.
So it's like try to get used to missing out.
Ugh, that's horrible. I've been missing out my whole life. It's time for the universe to give me something, and that's the problem. Ain't nothing given.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It
I totally get it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm terrible at it too. But like the other day, the only reason, I started with fucking $30, dude, on an AMC call on Robinhood. I was up 265%, and I was like, you know what? I'm selling it. I'm out. I sold it. It went back to $10. I had a $13 call. It was over $13, and I was like, hell yeah, man! Now I got money. And then I transferred that to KuCoin, and then now it hit $2,000 yesterday. Of course, now I'm only at 1,000, but um, I took the profit and it benefited me. You know what I mean? Because in all reality, if you'd have took every time that you would have told yourself it's probably a good idea to get out right now, or I should take some profit, you'd have benefited every time.
Yeah.
Every single time.
I was just telling Thompson that. I'm like, fuck, dude, if I could have done everything that I was telling Lep to do, I would be fucking great right now.
Yeah, no.
I can always give my friends the best fucking advice ever, but my life is still shit. Need to listen to your own our own advice.
Half of my friends don't even trade anymore because they watch me so much.
I've gotten pretty close to rage quitting a couple of times. It's like, oh my fucking God, this is fucking bullshit. The whole thing, it's rigged. It's rigged, I tell you.
Mm-hmm. It is rigged. It's just, you just got to know how to play the rig. or either it's not rigged or just everybody thinks it's. I mean, because all this shit is like self-fulfilling. You know, like charting and all that. Charting is a self-fulfilled prophecy. Because if you get enough people thinking that this is a top, this is a double top, this is a double bottom, this is an angular, you know, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, then their
And
trades react as if, and then that makes the market do it.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's all self-fulfilled. So like, you know, whatever you're thinking, it looks like truly, you know, I know we all want to be bulls, but you know, that's probably what majority of them are thinking too. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, this looks like a top, you know. But if you trade like this thing has turned into something where it's been like, you know, how we've been trading for the last 4 months is like, you know, you think, okay, double bottom. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's, I was gonna say, I don't think any traditional TA is working on Luna.
No, it was for 2 days. It ain't now. Because I made awesome trades. I mean, it was great. I was like, man, it's the first time I've made, I got 48 hours of consecutive good trading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck is going up?
Oh,
Because,
hell yeah, dude. We were blowing bubbles in our chocolate milk there for a while.
yeah, no doubt. So I'm in Plato, and my average is 1.225, and I rode this sucker up to 2 cents earlier, and it came down too fast. I just couldn't get out of it, so I've been holding all day. You know, it's in my bot now, and I just got back over my average, so let's see how this works out. I'm only down 194 now. I was down 300 something, 303 or whatever. I need a life rebound spot.
You said Plato?
Yeah, PLATO. Thing ripped earlier.
Oh, never mind. If it ripped earlier, it's probably retracing now then, right?
It's been retracing all day. I've been holding it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
good. I was
it
just
hit the
about to add
bottom.
it.
No, it's at a top right now, so I definitely wouldn't like try to get in.
Yeah.
It's like now would be where I should probably get out.
Short
But
that shit.
I've been holding it all day, and I really haven't just been down too much on it. You know what I mean? Maybe like 4% or something. It's kind of wild how it's been acting, so I'm just gonna leave it in my rebalance. I really don't like touching the bots too much once I start one. You know? Like I want it to play out, see how it actually, you know, benefits me. You can go on your if you click on profits in your bot menu, you can scroll down and see win rate. Mine is 8 on profits, 23 on losses, and 4 on break even. I've lost $529 on Infinity Grid, $398 on Smart Rebalance, Futures Grid, 506, and 78 on Spot Grid.
Dude, I'm down
Or,
$460 total on KuCoin bots.
yeah, I'm down 1447.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Boy, yeah, right. In the last 90 days, I've lost $1,595. But today's profit says I'm up $1, and my bot says that I am down $177. I don't really know how that's working out, but how am I in profit for the day and my bot's down $179? This damn KCS coin, KuCoin's native token, man,
Yeah.
it has just been going. Like I have it on my bot, and like I haven't even cared. I've thrown it in and out of there a couple of times, which I probably should have just kept it in there. It just keeps going up. I don't even care. It doesn't move as much as you would think, like to the downside when it pulls back. I was like, fuck it. Like I might try to hold some of that for a while. If I go green today, I'm gonna be so surprised.
Yeah, I just added KCS to my bot.
Yeah, it's nice. It's crazy. It just keeps going up, and like even when Bitcoin pulled, like the pullbacks it's had. I mean, of course, it's like everything else, but like it just doesn't react as hard to Bitcoin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we were at 31,100. Luna 2-3. Bring it back. So don't forget your screens on Discord.
Yeah, it's cool.
You know?
There ain't much on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this number yesterday was at 800. And my total in is 432, so I'm underwater still a little bit, but gotta hit that 432, and that means these last 4 days have been a zero profit. Don't lose hope. The energy will return if you trust in Lunaterra. Let's go. I hope it gets up there and it pushes through that 238. In a dark, cold world, there was one Discord server named Crypto Leprechaun. Ooh. So FOMO says, according to core market cap, no additional minted coins have been added. So, but
Nice.
no coins have been burned. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit. Like, that's the one thing I'm kind of hoping on happening, because that will, like, increase the price, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. When it gets rejected at 238, we're going down, 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 FOMO says. Rockets, rockets, rockets! FOMO says he's got guacamole ready for his chips to tip into the dead. Let's go. Oh yeah. No, thanks, dude. This is good. This trading bot has actually put me up now. I'm still not positive, but dude, it's
Yeah.
better than where I was sitting.
It balances it out pretty damn good.
So I actually do this, but not with KuCoin. I use a service called Shrimpy.
Yeah, I've heard people talk about it.
Yeah, shrimpy.io. That's what I use on Binance US. And I just have it literally holding the top 20 coins in coin market cap, and it's just auto rebalancing at 1%. And I just throw whatever I can at it every once in a while.
Nice.
Recently, though, I've had it off. I just turned it on this morning because I thought BTC was going to pump here a little bit. I'm going to probably turn it off here in the next couple of hours because I think we're going to see a pullback.
It's at 31.3.
Yeah, no, we're good, man. YouTube, what do you guys think? Do you think? Oh no, they already said that. What was it? I think it was FOMO said that 22.
I think it's possible that we could like literally probably go as long as there's no crap, which I mean I was just shooting in the dark, but probably like 32.5 or 33 just to change the sentiment for the moment because that's what usually happens after we go a few weeks like we have is they'll push the price back up, you know.
Yeah, they want to trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Pepin that said BTC. I think 28.80. Hell, I'm good with that too. We don't have to see no 18, 21. I mean, 18 would be fucking sick.
Man.
If I could turn on my portfolio at 18 and let it rebalance on up from there.
Right.
Let's go.
I'm not even gonna lie. Since I mentioned that Play-Doh coin to you,
Yeah.
it's up like 30%.
God damn it. It's all right. It's all right. I'm sitting all right. I'm gonna stick with my guns here. Cause see, that's what happens, dude. I'm a 40-year-old man. I'm actually older than 40, but I'm in my 40s. But I'm like a fucking kid in a candy store, especially when I get on these groups, man. Everybody's talking about these
Yeah.
coins. Oh, this one's pumping and that one's pumping. I'm like, oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Right. I'll definitely feel you.
Dude, sit on your fucking hands and stick to DJing. Trading's not your thing. Let the bots do the shit. But no buts. Shut your mouth and eat all the food on your plate.
I suck at it too, but I'm gonna be good at it. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna stop until I do. I just might be playing with small positions for a while.
Shit, I'm light years better than I was when I first got in when Doge was the hot thing of the internet.
I was better when I knew nothing.
Really?
Yeah. Because I didn't care. You know, I wasn't looking at anything. I was like, oh man, this is way up. Take a little. Oh man, it's way down. Buy some. You know, like that's all I did.
Yeah.
I didn't even care. Like I didn't care where it was at. You know, I'd be like, shit, I'm gonna sell half of this right now. You know, and then like it would dip, and I'm like, hell yeah, you know. And then I got a little bit more knowledge of it, which was fine, and I was remained doing good. And then when I really dove into it and started like studying it daily, you know what I mean? It just got worse and worse.
Yeah. Thomas, why are you lurking on us, man? I know you're here. I don't know. He's gone. Goddamn. Bam is in the room, but he ain't said shit.
Yeah, he's always in here out,
I
but he
know.
never said anything.
I think he's just listening to my dumb ass and laughing. I would be too. Like, man, it sucks to be that guy. Not really. Life's all right. Just the fact that I'm able to do this with a group of individuals that are like-minded and a similar aspect is kind of cool.
Yeah, it really is. You know, it's always weird when you get in certain rooms about what's to talk or people are just so fucking different. You know,
Yeah.
names rooms like that to me. I've been in there in a long time, to be honest.
Well, Mo, what do you see as the resistance level on BTC? I haven't even looked at the chart on it really. I've kind of just glanced at it, but I usually don't look at the zoomed in version of BTC. I'm usually always on the daily or weekly. And the weekly ain't looking good, my friends.
I think we could pop out of here and go to that next level of resistance that, you know, where we had support before we fell off. The most previous one. What is that?
I agree with you, Pepin. There's no other feeling to be sharing the emotional aspect of earning and making money and making good calls and trades, especially in a group. It just builds that synergy. It's great. $32 later tonight. Let's go. I really thought we were going to push back up into like 35, 41,
Me
and
too.
then we were going to take a fucking dip.
Like a real, a real
Like a
BTC dip.
real, yeah, real fucking dip.
The old school ones where they just wick down and freaking make everybody cry.
But you know what happens the harder you push down on a spring.
Yeah. Well, I got half my money back so far since I've been on here.
Good for you, man.
That's nice.
I'm stoked for all you guys, dude. You guys did really fucking well on this Luna shit.
I mean, I could have done way better, you know, if I just would have stuck with my plan. But
That's what it was, dude. I did not stick to any fucking plan that I had in the beginning. Holy shit.
yeah,
I got a piece of vagina sitting in front of me, and I just got all up in my head and did not give a fuck that it stunk. I still hit it.
yep. And now you got crabs.
Yeah. Pinch, pinch, pinch.
In this KCS is it's just crazy. Damn 15-minute charts, just straight up.
Yeah.
It's
It's
walking
looking
its way up.
it's looking scary.
All right, it's just nice and easy trend. Yeah, this is definitely this Play-Doh coin control my portfolio at the moment.
Holy shit. Yeah, that Play-Doh just came out.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah,
It's only been out like a month.
hit 12 cents.
He said 21 turned into support? Question mark. Looking good. Luna's bouncing on the 200.
It did fall back and it had a death cross straight up on the 15-minute. So I mean, my gut tells me it's going to shit. So I have no clue.
And down she goes. Hit right off that divergence. Boop. Nope, drop like a rock. This sheet. Shite, I tell ya. Holy shite. Fucking crikers. Linear regression, definitely. Gonna head to the bottom of that channel. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say it's looking like 18.9. You got 19.8. What's old ape up to? It's on the push. Zill. Holy fuck. Crow's been on a fucking little bit of a run.
Has it?
Yeah.
Huh. What's
Okay.
the price?
It came back from 18 cents. It's now, well, it just topped out at 20. At the bottom from the 12th, 16 cents. So yeah, it's been moving on up. That's on the hourly. XRP, what's XRP doing? What are you doing? Yeah, like that's gonna take a little bit of a dippy poo. Everybody's favorite. She.
Shiv did me real good back in August, September. For sure, that's when it was. Whenever it finally decided it was going to run.
Goes up to 10 cents. V-chain. They're stepping up. Jasmine. Woo!
Hey,
That's getting ripped.
I never got in Jasmine.
Neither did I. B&B is now up to 310. Sol's been climbing for the past couple of days. Just stair stepping right on up there. My wife just got here. I'm gonna step away for about 5-10 minutes. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
I gotta run for a bit. I'll be back in a couple hours.
False alarm. Fucking 88 down to 59. Plus, it's always nice to be involved in a group that has multiple eyeballs on different coins, different charts, help each other out, call attention to the areas that need attention, and scold you when you're being a bad boy or girl. Keep motherfuckers pushing in check. Bitch better have my money. Hello. So YouTube, any of you guys into any trades other than Luna?
Hey, what's up, Ape? You in here?